Alright, so we finished chapter 1 last time. And this is sort of chapter 2. We got a new mate. Oh my god. Moika here, are you a student of Capricorn? Are you on summer break? Are you a day person or a night person? If you would rather I email you around a certain time, let me know. I want you to reply as soon as you can, but I don't want to be a bother. So let me know, okay? You weren't supposed to— wait, wait, what's what? Sorry, what? By the way, I don't like talking on the phone, so please don't call me. Bye bye. Wait, 20? Man, she's like spamming with mails. 3 in an hour? I just remembered I didn't tell you my phone number. That's okay, I'm a lot more comfortable communicating by email anyway. What about you? Are you still asleep? Rise and shine. Have you talked to the super hacker yet? Oh, I would also like to hear more about John What's-His-Face. I'm super curious. What the fuck? Oh, it's like five hours? I'm nocturnal, so I usually don't go to bed until the sun comes up. It's not so bad once you get used to it. Maybe when you're awake, okay? Okay. The dawn of a new day. Actually, it's already noon. We didn't sleep at all. Sleep deprivation makes the summer sun seem all the brighter. I don't want to go outside, but I'm fed up with the humidity inside the lab. I chuck a bottle of Dr. P. My stomach protests. Maybe I drank too fast. I'm exhausted. My hands are shaking slightly and my vision is cloudy. I could pass out if I'm not careful. Maybe I should take a shower. That should stave off exhaustion, if only temporarily. This building has a basic shower room. There's no bath, but it's enough. The lab would be hell without it. Daro is at the computer, his back turned towards me. His right leg is bouncing impatiently. The room is mostly silent, save for the electric fans humming and Daro's mouse clicks. Daro doesn't look my way, and he doesn't try to start a conversation. Neither do I don't have the energy. Outside is a sunny summer afternoon, but inside the air is stale and empty of life. Yesterday, that shocking experiment convinced me that the phone wave named Subject to Change was also a time machine. But Karisu didn't seem willing to accept the results. She just started screaming. Time machine? A time machine? It can't be! Then she took a mad dash out of the lab. It was like she couldn't get out of here fast enough. As for Mayuri, she was depressed about her chicken and bananas, so she skipped her daily costume sewing and went home. Grudges over food run deep, I guess. Which leaves the lab empty, save for Daru and me. Our enthusiasm shot through the roof and we realized the phone wave named Subject to Change had tremendous hidden potential. We nearly died of excitement after successfully sending an email to the past. We stayed up all night doing experiments to confirm whether or not the phone wave's named Subject to Change is indeed a time machine. The results, however. We went to the supermarket and stocked up on a wide variety of items. We tossed each of them into the phone wave named Subject to Change, but everything failed. No change, nothing happened. After the experiment where the discharge phenomenon occurred, everything warmed up normally, no jellification. Suddenly we couldn't get anything to happen. We still have no idea why. First, let's review the problems revealed by this last run of experiments. Problem 1. Electrical discharge safety precautions. We removed everything flammable from the development room to reduce the risk of fire. We also prepared 2 fire buckets full of water, just in case. But that's not a fundamental solution. We will keep an eye out from now on, but if things get dangerous, we should seriously consider relocating our experiments. Problem 2. Mass increase. When a discharge phenomenon occurs, the phone wave, named subject to change, suddenly gains mass for unknown reason. Because of this, the microwave broke the table and made a dent in the floor. To deal with the issue, we placed the microwave on the floor. We spread cushions on the blanket and blankets underneath. This hides the hole in the floor too. It's only a temporary fix though. If we make any more holes, Mr. Brown is quite capable of raising my rent. And that's to say nothing of the calamity it will cause if it falls through the floor. Anyway, we need to find the source of the mass increase. If amateurs like us even can, that is. But the first 2 problems pale before the third. The last problem is critical. Until we solve it, we can't even really experiment with the phone wave name subject to change. Problem 3. We are not even sure of the necessary conditions to send email to the past. No matter how many times we tried, we couldn't pin down a single condition. We spent the entire night doing trial and error. We tried over 40 different things, but not once could we reproduce the discharge phenomenon. I had the idea that opening the microwave door was the key. That theory was proven false. There might be something else I'm missing, but for now, we're at an impasse. We started off in high spirits, but grew more and more frustrated as time progressed. Which brings us to the present. Honestly, I give up. That's why I spent the entire morning lazing about it like this. Another email pops up on my phone. It's been getting way too many of these since yesterday. You sleep too much. I haven't gotten a reply yet. Are you still asleep? You sleep too much, Okabe-kun. You are living like an old man. Well, I guess I'm not one to talk, Lamau. Anyway, let me know when you have something on the IBN 5100. Pretty please. They're all from Shining Finger, the woman called Kiryu Moeka. I've never used email this often before. Even my Yuri only sends me 1 or 2 a day, and she's a teenage girl. Frankly, this is starting to get on my nerves. I saw how fast Shining Finger typed. That should have been enough to tip me off that she was a male demon. I was careless. Heyo Blank, hoi hoi. It's too much of a pain to reply, so I ignore it. I finish off my bottle of Dr. P. Why has that to be Dr. P? My stomach gurgles. I haven't eaten anything since yesterday. I'm so hungry, I don't even feel like showering. How is you? I'm good, how is really? We just started, we played some Warcraft 3. And now we are playing some Steins. How are you doing, Blank? Hope you're doing well. I call out to Daru, who is hammering on the keyboard. I wanna go to Sanbo for some beef bowl? My Yushi spending money is getting dangerously low. You and Daru need to chip in to sometimes. You don't want to get between me and my food. You eat too much anyway, go on a diet before it's too late. Don't get angry, next time I'll treat you to anything you want to eat. So keep buying more bananas for the sake of our experiments. That's okay. That's a good one, I guess. Nah, too much trouble. Aren't you hungry? Yeah, but... You're such a bum. What is doing on the computer anyway? What is doing on the computer anyway? I'm curious, so I casually peek over his shoulder. There's an image of a futuristic looking facility I've never seen before. Richly colored cords crawl through a gigantic octagonal tunnel like the interior of a spaceship from a sci-fi movie. It looks like a fallout vault. And based on the height of the people in the picture, the tunnel looks to be more than 10 meters tall. Incidentally, the people don't look Japanese. Daru sighs heartily. I don't know if the blank look in his eyes is from sleepiness, exhaustion, or if something just wrong with him. The Large Hadron Collider sure is cute. Oh, what did you just say? Large Hadron Collider? Is that an incantation? Our secret technique?
Large Hadron Collider. 知らんの?
Large Hadron Collider. You don't know about it? I grab Daru's relaxed shoulders and wring them out.
何すんだよ?
What are you doing?
寝ぼけているのか?
Are you conscious?
寝ぼけてないよ.
Of course, man.
そのラージハドロンコライダーとは何なんだ?
What is this Large Hadron Collider thing?
セルンだよ。セルン。その施設の実験装置。略称は LHC。
You know, it's what CERN uses to do their experiments, LHC for short.
マジ燃えるからおぬぬめ。
It's seriously moe. Recommended.
お前。人でないものにも性欲を。
You're lusting for something that's not even humanoid?
ねえよ。でもなんつうの？見ててワクワクするっつうの？ニヤニヤできるっつうの？そんな感じってあるやん。
Of course not, but there's something about it that gets me excited, you know? It makes me smile, you know? Don't you feel that?
そういえば少し前は工場や高速道路の高架下がたまらないとか言ってい
That's
たな。
kind of weird, I'm not gonna lie. Come to think of it, I remember you said that you found factories and the undersides of highways irresistible or something.
そうそう、あれと一緒。
Yeah, same thing.
節操がなさすぎる。
Where does it end? 2D, 3D, and even inanimate objects.
ジャンル分けして自分で興味の対象を狭める方がもったいなくね?
I don't. Life's too short. I don't want to limit my interests, you know? And yet, you'll do anything to avoid things that don't interest you. Hypocrite.
セルンか。
CERN. That name. I've seen it somewhere, and recently. Where was it again? Oh, of course.
ジョン・タイター。
John Titor.
ああ、ジョン・タイター？オカリンが言ってたのって今アットチェンで祭りになってるやつのことだったんだな。
Yeah, that guy you mentioned earlier. He's the guy Ed Channel's going crazy about, isn't he?
それは偽物である可能性もある。俺が言っているジョン・タイターは10年前に現れた方だ。
That one might be an imposter. I was talking about the John Titor who appeared 10 years ago.
10年前にも現れたん？同一人物？
He appeared 10 years ago? The same guy? I had hope that Daru would remember, but no such luck.
とにかくジョン・タイターがセルンのことについて触れていた。
Anyway, John Titor mentioned CERN. I don't remember all of it, but there's one thing I'm sure of.
タイターはこんな予言を残した。すなわち、2034年までにセルンがタイムマシンを完成させると。
Titor made a prediction, namely that before the year 2034, CERN will develop a time machine.
おお、タイムマシン。まさにタイムリーな話題じゃん。
A time machine? That's a timely topic.
でもそれって10年前じゃなくて、今のタイターも言ってた気がする。
But that wasn't just 10 years ago. This new Titor said the same thing.
10年前だろうが今だろうがどちらでもいい。それより気にならないか、ダル。
It doesn't matter if it was 10 years ago or 10 seconds ago. That's not the point, Daru.
この奇妙な符号はシュタインズゲートの選択である可能性が高い。
This coincidence could very well be the choice of Steins Gate.
タイターって信頼できるん？
We trust this Taita guy?
信頼できるかできないかはどうでもいいのだ。俺たちと奴は今タイムマシンというキーワードでつながっている。
Doesn't matter if we trust him or not. Now we have something in common. A time machine.
そのタイターが言及したセルンについて念のために調べたとしても損にはならないはず。
We should investigate CERN. We've got nothing to lose. A vigor returns to my body. Curiosity truly is the greatest delicacy for a mad scientist like me. Anyway, the phone wave named subject to change experiment has hit a dead end for now, so it shouldn't matter if I make a little detour for this.
ダル、セルンについて詳しく。
Tell me everything you know about CERN.
OK。僕のセルンフォルダが火を吹くぜ。
Sure thing, my CERN folder is smoking hot. I like Tavi's reading folder. Yes, for him. Daru strikes his keys with renewed passion. He goes to my pictures folder and opens a folder literally called CERN.
セルンは世界最大の素粒子物理学の研究施設だよ。
CERN is the
ヨー
world's
ロッパ
largest
素粒子物理
particle.
学研究所だとか、欧州素粒子原子核研究機構みたいな通称で呼ばれることもある。
CERN is the world's largest particle physics research institution. It's popularly called the European Laboratory for Particle Physics, or the European Organization for Nuclear Research.
スイスとフランスの国境近く、ジュネーブ郊外にあってさ、古いところだと HTML や HTTP、ワールドワイドウェブを生み出したところってんで有名。
It's close to the border of Switzerland and France, on the outskirts of Geneva. It's famous as the birthplace of HTML, HTTP, and the World Wide Web. World Wide Web, abbreviated as WWW, also simply called the web, the standardized document system used on the internet. HTTP, Hypertext Transfer Protocol, the communication protocol used to transfer data like HTML between a browser and a web server. HTML Hypertext Markup Language, a language used to design web page documents, allows the embedding of images, videos, sound, and hyperlinks.
ワールドワイドウェブだと。
World Wide
それっ
Web?
てインターネットの？
The World Wide Web? You mean the internet?
ビンゴ URL の最初についてるやつ。
Bingo, that thing at the beginning of most URLs. CERN invented that? All I know about CERN is what I read Titus' book. I never knew they were that amazing.
日本じゃそんなに馴染みはないけど、日本の研究チームも現在進行形で参加してたりするのだぜ。
Most people aren't aware, but there's a Japanese research team working at CERN too.
セルンはどんな研究を？
What sort of research does CERN do?
基本的には素粒子物理学かな。
Particle physics mostly.
世界でも唯一セルンしか持ってない超でかい実験装置を持ってるんだ。いわゆる粒子加速器ってやつ。
CERN can do experiments no one else can because they have the biggest particle accelerators in the world.
低速汎用子蓄積リング、陽子シンクロトロンブースター、大型電子陽電子コライダー。
The low energy anti-proton ring, the proton synchrotron booster, the large electron positron collider.
でラスボスは世界最大を誇る LHC ラージハドロンコライダータン。
And the big boss is the largest accelerator in the world, the LHC, Large Hadron Collider TON. TON? Otaku possesses the ability to anthropomorphize in Moa form just about anything in the world simply by sticking TON on the end of its name. Daru's powers encompass even particle accelerators. to represent a non-human entity as a humanoid character. Animals and military hardware are among the most common subjects, but anything can be anthropomorphized. Even abstract concepts, chemical elements, and countries. Are you telling me there's like anime art of like chemical elements? Yeah, you have like uranium-chan and helium-chan and iron-chan and whatnot. Oh no. What the fuck?
You sick fuck.
Yeah, you
Everything
sick
has to be
fuck.
So goddamn horny with you.
Tyrrell Knight just subscribed for 46 months. Mizu's struggling with big words
I'm
again.
struggling with big words again, and I'm losing hope of humankind. That they make anime girls out of even like chemical elements. Dude, you probably have like some porn of like uranium and helium and stuff on the internet. The fuck? God. Dude, I think especially 46 months, I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Daru doesn't seem to notice my shock. He just brings up the next image.
LHC はセルンの地下にある全長約27キロのサークル状トンネルに設置された粒子加速器なんだよ。
The LHC is a 27-kilometer long circular tunnel built underneath CERN's headquarters.
陽子同士をそのトンネルで加速させて衝突させることで未知の素粒子反応を起こそうって実験を去年あたりから始めてる。
Its purpose is to smash protons together in the hope of creating unknown elementary particle reactions. They started experimenting last year.
まあ実験開始前はその実験でミニブラックホールが作られちゃうかもって噂もあったな。
Before they started, there were rumors that the experiments might create mini black holes.
そのミニブラックホールに地球が飲み込まれる。宇宙がやばいみたいな。
Well, I know we have like black hole Chun. But I did that at least. Oh no, those mini black holes will swallow the Earth. The universe is in danger, etc. Mini black holes. I'm pretty sure Titus said his time machine used mini black holes. Are the things he said about CERN true?
現実にそうなる可能性は
What's the possibility of that actually happening?
あるわねえよ。セルンが公式に否定してる。
100% that it won't. CERN officially denies it.
もし仮にミニブラックホールが生成されたとしてもエネルギー量はすごく小さいから生まれた瞬間に消えるね。地球を飲み込むなんて全然無理っしょ。
Let's say a mini black hole was formed. The amount of energy would be so tiny that it would disappear instantly upon formation. It would be impossible for it to swallow the world.
だが火のないところに煙は立たない。
But where there's smoke, there's fire. If I remember correctly, Taita claimed that CERN began time machine research in 2001. In 2034, they complete the time machine. Right now it's 2010. If they actually started that research, it would have been 9 years ago. According to the official announcement, they only began experimenting in 2008. That's suspicious. But of course, that's assuming Taita's story is true. Some of Taita's predictions were on the mark, but most weren't. I'm also perplexed by how everyone around me seems to have forgotten about Taita's 2000 appearance. There's something important in Taita's tale, or at least, I want there to be. I take out my phone and put it to my ear.
俺だ
God damn it, man.
聞いて驚くな。悪の陰謀の匂いを嗅ぎつけた。
It's me. Don't be surprised. I've sniffed out an evil conspiracy.
ジョン・タイターとセルン。その2つの言葉から俺が言いたいことは分かってもらえるはずだ。ああ、そうだ。奴らは機関とつながりがある可能性が高い。
John Titor, CERN. You see where I'm going with this? Yeah, that's right. They are likely connected to the organization.
偶然だと？おいおい、あまり俺を失望させるなよ。何？根拠だと？そうだな。あえて言えばささやくのだよ。俺のマッドサイエンティストとしての直感がな。
Coincidence? Come now, don't disappoint me. What? Evidence? Well, if you must know, whispers. Whispers of my mad scientist intuition.
奴らは世界を滅ぼそうとしている。ああ、ミニブラックホールによってだ。だが、もしもその技術を俺たちが横取りすることができたら、どうかな？
Those bastards are trying to destroy the world. Yeah, with mini black holes. But what if we were to steal their technology? What then?
当然だ。俺を誰だと思っている？すべてはシュタインズゲートの選択だよ。L、プサイ、コングル。
Of course. Who do you think I am? Everything is the choice of Steins Gate. El Sai Kongru. I put away my phone, then turned to find Daru giving me an exasperated look.
お前は一体誰と戦っているんだ？
Just who the hell are you fighting with?
誰よ。俺たちのやるべきことは一つだ。
Daru, I know what we must do.
やるべきこと？
What's that?
なんぞではない。聞き返すな。そこは全てを組んでにやりと笑うのだ。でないとスーパーハッカーらしくないだろうが。
Don't you wizard me? You're supposed to grin like you know exactly what I'm talking about. What kind of super hacker are you? I wanted him to say something like, well, why the hell not? So, what's in it for me? And then we would continue like this, grinning slyly the whole time. Me, a week's worth of potato chips. Daru, 10 days. Me, you sure are a glutton. Daru, the dive makes you a hungry man. Me, deal, get started. Daru, you got it, boss. Ayo, mates. Hoi hoi. Or something like that. Yup. A real cool conversation. But the real world Daru just purses his lips.
オカリンはいつも説明不足なんだっつーの。かっこつけるより先に分かるように話してくれ。
Just hearing that from Okarin makes me happy. You always give such a half-baked explanations. Don't try sound intelligible before you try to sound intelligent. Works with me here.
お前はスーパーハッカーだ。
You are a super hacker.
ハカーって言うな。せめてハッカーにして。
Stop saying hacker. At least say hacker.
あとはわかるな。
See where I'm going with this?
いや全然。
No, not at all.
セルンにハッキングしろ。
Hack into CERN. Daru stares. Daru stares at me in disbelief.
それはひょっとしてギャグで言っているのか？
Is this some kind of joke?
誰？お前ならできる。奴らの悪事を暴き、タイムマシンについてのヒントを手に入れろ。
I know you can do it, Daru. Expose their dastardly deeds and find any hints you can about the time machine.
悪事ってオカリンの妄想だろう。
Dastardly deeds? You're just imagining that stuff, Okarin.
電話レンジカッコ仮をタイムマシンとして使えるようにするか、このままただの打作としてラボの倉庫で眠らせることになるか、今が分岐点だ。
We stand at a crossroads. Will the phone wave name subject to change become a functional time machine, or will it die as garbage in the lab storage?
マジで言ってんの？
You serious?
俺はいつでもマジである。
I'm always serious. I look Daru straight in the eye as I answer. Looks like that made him understand my position. Daru sweeps the garbage off his desk and sits up straight.
どうなっても知らないぜ。
I'm not responsible for the consequences, got it? Suddenly Daru is bursting with energy. It's like his earlier lethargy was a lie.
交渉成立だ。
Deal. Get started.
うはみなぎってきた。
Let's do this.
報酬のポテチ1週間分はスイスの銀行に振り込んでおく。
For your payment, I'll deposit a week's supply of potato chips into your Swiss bank account. Daru doesn't respond, he's already deep in concentration.
俺は寝る。あとは任せた。
Anyway, I'm gonna sleep. It's all yours. You had to downsize me? Damn. See? Tavi should also downsize, but Tavi should downsize his reading time. I lie down on the sofa and let the clacking of Daru's keyboard lull me to sleep. I wake up to the twilight sun streaming in through the window. Kyoma, when operating in the mundane world, you're supposed to be discreet, nya. You don't want them to notice you. Remember the morning. Or the summoning has taken 2000 years to prepare. If it fails, everything will be ruined, although I suppose that might make things interesting. What are you scheming? Is the church still devoted to that foolish errand? Even if they manage to resurrect their messiah, humanity's faith is less than 17% of what it was in his time. Mankind doesn't need to... Can I like scroll? I can't scroll, damn. I keep a part of the mundane world nonsense. The sun has belonged to chaos for centuries, as it shall forevermore. Are you suggesting that I, the great Ho-in Kyoma, run and hide? You risk my ire, cat girl. That's a good one. A refreshing breeze blows in, softly brushing my cheek. Daru is exactly where I left him before I fell asleep. He's sitting in exactly the same position. Not much has changed besides his typing speed. Oh, and now he's muttering to himself. I guess he hasn't had any success at hacking yet. I look around the room, but I can't find Mayuri. Maybe she's not coming today. I guess food-related grudges really do run deep. I stand up and stretch. I don't want to bother Daru, so I don't say anything to him. I take a cold Dr. P out of the fridge and quench my thirst. Then I throw myself back down onto the sofa and start browsing Ad Channel on my phone. And what perfect timing, Taita is currently posting in the thread. The Everett Wheeler model is correct. Please look it up to learn more. It seems you're still clinging to preconceived notions of time. Time doesn't simply run from past to future like a car on a one-way street. To be more specific, the laws of causality do not allow contradictions to occur. If the result of an event, the effect is changed, the event itself, the cause, is also changed to prevent the paradox. That's why there's so few people who can observe changes in divergence. Divergence being the word line's percent difference from the standard. Die troll, you claim to be a time traveler without any proof? Stock trends, please. I'm counting on you, Mr. Time Traveler. If you can't observe changes in divergence, then how can you possibly measure it? Oh, I know, your time machine has a magical device that measures it for you, lololololol. Oh, and you still haven't explained how a research institution conquers the world. Details, Plox. Oh no, humanity is doomed. What science... what has science done, .jpg? Lol, noobs responding. Seriously to troll threat, this Taita guy is a shitty troll. Don't you people have anything to offer besides insults? How about contributing to the discussion, plebeian scum? If you assume that time doesn't flow in a straight line, then the idea of time travel is much easier to swallow. In such a scenario, a time machine traveling to the past doesn't need to fight against the flow of time. I say Taita's points have merit. And by the way, Taita, I would like to know more about CERN. What can you tell us about the current activities? That's from us. Tell me which horse wins the next Emperor's Cup. I'll bet my entire life savings. Everett Wheeler model equals many worlds interpretation. Basically that means parallel worlds. What's with all the stupid name tags? This Hoen Kyoma is more annoying than Taita. You call yourself John Taita, but you're fluent in Japanese. Writing in English would at least make it seem more realistic. You can't do English, can you? Can I ask you a favor, Taita-san? My mom died last year in the Shibuya earthquake. If I stop my mom from leaving home, then I can undo her death, so please lend me your time machine. You're gonna believe this time traveler, lol, without proof? Are you an idiot? No one seems particularly interested in what I said about time not flowing in a single direction. That's proof that your preconceptions are deeply ingrained. Honestly, it bothers me that you simply accept that as the truth. I'm starting to understand why CERN was able to take over so easily. Whenever a major event causes diversion to change the timeline, it's reconstructed to prevent paradoxes from occurring. For example, let's say that a major event causes this world line to diverge into a new world line. Call it world line B. In Wordline B, I'm afraid I say Edge Channel never existed. As the timeline is reconstructed, all of your memories of reading and posting on Edge Channel will disappear, to be replaced by memories of you doing something else. In other words, by changing the present, you change the past. I wrote about CERN yesterday. The only thing I can say is that you must not believe their lies. They have already succeeded in creating micro black holes. But I desire only to quench my intellectual thirst. Unlike you closed-minded fools, I will reserve judgment until after I have heard what Taita has to say. And then I will make contact with Taita and acquire his time machine for myself. The great mad scientist Hoen Kyoma will have the last laugh. Suck it, sleazebags. Tell me stock prices or fucking die. I won't believe until you tell me. That's not reconstructing the world, you idiot. That's altering people's memories. Who the hell can alter the memories of nearly 6.7 billion people? Do you even realize how stupid that sounds? I think I would have noticed if someone went and screwed with my brain. And what does any of that have to do with the many worlds interpretation? Do some research, lol. Micro black holes, lol. Wait, the future's a wasteland? That means I can be a road warrior and ride a mod buggy, right? I'ma go get me a mohawk. Anyone know where I can buy spiked shoulder pads? I checked CERN's homepage. It says they've been experimenting since 2009. Can they really make black holes? What the hell's gonna happen? Does Taita have a mohawk? God, that's fucking moe. What the fuck? Are you implying our brains make the world? Are you saying the universe is a giant tree and we're the branches of something? That's some EVA level bullshit right there. Go back to 2036. Is this how you reply to a specific person? Thank you for showing me. Reconstruction of the timeline and altering of people's memories. I think they're essentially the same thing. Why are you so intent on saying they're different? With a few exceptions, nobody can keep their memories across world lines. They are reconstructed along with everything else when divergence changes. What's a road warrior? Anyone home? I'm immersed in a heated internet argument when an unfamiliar voice interrupts me. The door opens and a girl peeks inside. I recognize her. It's the girl I met yesterday at the Brown Tube workshop. Hi, I'm from the Brown Tube Workshop. When our eyes meet, she smiles.
修理頼まれてたテレビ治ったよ。引き取りに来てくんない？
The TV you sent in for repairs has been fixed. Mind picking it up? Daru's typing gets even faster. Looks like he's in the zone. It would be a bad idea to disturb him with our voices. I nod to the girl and hurry outside.
なんでコソコソしてんの？
Why do we have to be sneaky? What was this girl's name again? I think it was something like Aruma or Amore. Alright, Amane Zutsuha.
今我が相棒である天才が重要なミッションを遂行中なのだ。邪魔をしたくない。
Currently my genius partner in crime is executing an important mission. I don't want to bother him.
君たちって何してる人？
What exactly do you guys do?
前も言ったはずだ。俺たちの秘密に踏み込めば貴様も危険に巻き込まれる可能性があると。
I told you before that learning our secrets could put you and everyone you know in grave danger.
未来ガジェット研究所って言うんだよね。
You're called Future Gadget Laboratory, right?
なぜ知っている？俺は説明した覚えはないぞ。
How did you know
貴
that?
様、機関のスパ
I
イ。
never told you. Wait, are you an organization spy? I raise my guard and spring into praying mantis stance. But Suzuha just stares blankly.
下のポストにそう書いてあった。
That's what it said on your mailbox.
そうか。
Uh-oh. I lower my guard. Why didn't she just say so?
知られたからにはしょうがない。簡単に説明しておこう。ただし、これは他言無用だ。
Now that you know, it's not like you can unknow. I'll give you the short explanation. But you must not tell a soul. Suzuha nods firmly. Is it just me or are her eyes gleaming?
我ら未来ガジェット研究所は世界を影から操る闇の機関に対抗し、その支配構造を破壊するために活動しているのだ。ふーはははは。
We are the Future Gadget Laboratory, dedicated to defeating the evil organization that rules the world from shadows. Wow.
その闇の機関ってセルン？
Is the evil organization son?
そうだ。
Yeah, but...
おお、やっぱそうなの？あいつら抱きすべき連中だよね。
Oh, so I was right. Those guys really are a contemptible lot, aren't they? She nods to herself for some reason. And contemptible? I thought I was the only one who uses words like that in normal conversation.
なぜ？俺たちが今まさにセルンにハッキング中だと知っている。
How did you know we were hacking into CERN?
ハッキング中なの？
But you're hacking them? Right now? Me and my big mouth.
いいからこちらの質問に答えろ。なぜ俺たちとセルンの関係を知っている？
Just answer my question. How did you know about our business with CERN?
い
Well,
や実は昼間話し声を聞いちゃってさ、ここに立つと窓から聞こえてくるわ。
well, actually, I overheard you this afternoon. If you stand here, you can hear stuff from the window. The window. You have to think of it, it was open, and Dara and I were talking loudly. But can you really hear us from... Can you really hear us from here? I look up to the second floor. The window is still fully open, but I can't hear a thing. I guess Dara is working quietly. I look down. There's an unfamiliar bicycle parked in front of the Brown Tube Workshop. One of those mountain bikes. Its frame is all sparkly, its tires mostly clean. It's probably new. It looks pretty fast, but whose is it?
私、昨日からここで働き出したんだけど。
I've only been working here for a day, but... Suzuha opens the Brown Tube Workshop door with a wry smile.
これが予想以上に暇でさ、今日だけで 4,5 回は外に出たね。客来ないかなーって店の前で索敵しちゃったね。
Got a lot more free time than I expected. I've gone out 4 or 5 times today. Figured I would reconnoiter the front of the store, see if I couldn't spot any customers. Reconnoiter? No, there's a word you don't hear in a casual conversation. I'm pretty sure it means to perform reconnaissance, to scout an area and gather intelligence. Is she some kind of secret agent? I followed Suzuha into the store.
その時に2階から君たちの話し声が聞こえちゃったわけよ。
That's when I heard you guys talking from the second floor.
気になってついネットで調べちゃった。セルンの黒い噂についてもバッチリ知ってるよ。
I got interested and looked it up online. Now I know all the rumors about CERN. Damn, we were careless. Looks like we need to close that window when we discuss sensitive matters from now on. Well, maybe you should, yeah. But if we do that, the lab will turn into a scorching hell. Damned if I do. Damned if I don't.
とにかく絶対に他言無用だぞ。
Anyway, you must not tell anyone else, or else Men in Black will raid us.
あ、わかった。これでも口は硬いから任せといて。
Yeah, I understand. I'm actually tight-lipped, so don't worry. Suzuha grins and thumps her chest confidently. All is quiet inside the Brown Tube workshop. That gigantic TV isn't on. Mr. Brown's not here either.
店長はどこへ？
Where's the manager?
たった今、君のテレビの修理が終わって出てったよ。
He left right after he finished repairing your TV. He probably went to see the chipmunk. He disappears during business hours every now and then. Whenever I ask him where he's going, he always says something like, I'm picking my beloved daughter up from school, or my beloved daughter has a cold, with a huge grin on his face. He dotes on her too much. That probably just annoys her. Anyway, just how irresponsible can you be to neglect work to see your daughter? He used to put a back soon sign on the door whenever he left, but now he has Suzuha to take care of things while he's gone.
つうわけで、直ったテレビはこれね。
So here's the fixed TV. Suzuha lightly taps the TV on the counter.
お代は1000円でいいってさ。
He said to charge 1,000 yen. Damn manager, I bet he gave it to us just so he could charge repair fees. I reluctantly take a bill out of my wallet and hand it to Suzuha. She takes out the receipt. Apparently it was already written out.
毎度あり。じゃあ、持ってっていいよ。
Thanks for your patronage. Well, just take it away.
まさか一人で持っていけと？
By myself? Are you joking?
え？違うの？持ってきた時も一人だったんでしょ？
Didn't you bring it here by yourself? Don't you know it takes 10 times more effort to go upstairs than down? Defying gravity is no easy task, woman.
手伝ってもいいけど。そっか。もう力仕事も女がやる時代か。
I guess I can help, but oh, I see. So we are already in the age where women do physical labor. Jesus. I baked cookies today. I had everyone in my family eat some and got their seal of approval. Would it be okay if I baked some for your lab friends, master? Oh, and it would be great if you could teach me some more techniques with Samidare whenever you have time. P.S. I managed 10 practice swings today. You mustn't depend on me, remember. All things come to an end. Every meeting heralds a parting, and I can't hide from the organization forever, and the seal on my arm grows weaker by the day. Well done, we warmly welcome your refreshments. In fact, you can come cook for us every day if you want. I'll even provide you with a maid uniform. Ayo. You sure get along with your family. How many family members do you have anyway? Daru keeps insisting that shrine maidens should come in pairs. No, we do the cookie one, man. It's a good one. She mutters, her tone pensive. How sarcastic of her.
誰も貴様に手伝ってもらおうなどとは思っていない。というより、貴様のような女子に手伝ってもらうことなど、この俺のプライドが許さん。
Huh. I don't remember anyone asking for your help. Honestly, getting help from a girl like you would just hurt my pride.
おお、
Wow! Applause.
今の男らしいじゃん。私惚れちゃうかも。
That was so manly, I might be falling for you.
騙されるものか。貴様、嘘をついているな。
You think you can trick me like that? You're lying, aren't you?
なんで嘘って思う
What
の？
makes you think that?
それはこの俺の能力の一つ。
It's one of my powers. Coloring
が反応し
gentleman.
たから。
This power allows me to see through liars. Liars appear to glow red. Then they die.
能力？
You have powers? Suzuha's eyes pop, but then she clears her throat as if to hide her surprise.
それって超能力的なもの？
Are you some kind of Esper? When I nod, she whispers into my ear.
あのさ、君みたいな能力者って他にもあまたにいるわけ？
Are there a lot of Vespers? A lot of Espers like you?
いるわけがなかろう。この俺がスペシャルなのだ。
You are very special, man. Of course not, I'm special. I thrust my chest out as far as possible to display my majesty.
そっか、あまたにはいないのか。
Oh, you had me scared for a second
びっくり
there.
した。でもいるって時点ですごいな。やっぱセルンのせいで退化したのかな。
But still, it's amazing that people like you exist. Maybe CERN is the reason there aren't more where I came from. After muttering some nonsense to herself, she finally nods in understanding.
でもさ、戦闘になれば相手の嘘を見抜く力なんて意味なくない？
By the way, does the ability to see through the lies have any combat applications as well?
やっぱ 1000m 級の長距離狙撃を命中させられるとか、いかに効率よく相手の関節決められるかとかの方が重要だと思うな。
If it were me, I would want perfect accuracy within 1,000 meters, or ultra-fast reflexes that let me tear enemies' limbs off before they can react. What the hell is she talking about? Is she a survival game otaku? Survival airsoft. Survival game? Survival airsoft? A mock battle using air guns. Primarily played outside in the mountains. Participants generally wear camouflage. No way, don't tell me.
貴様、さては機関のヒットマンだな。ミス・ゴルゴというコードネームで呼ばれているだろう。誰に雇われた？
You're an organization assassin, aren't you? You must be the one they call Miss Golgo. Who hired you?
いや、誰にも雇われてないし。っていうか、ゴルゴって何？
Nobody hired me. What's a Golgo? He's trying to gloss things over with an insincere smile. The confusion is suspicious. That reminds me, I think I remember her saying some awfully disturbing things when we first met yesterday.
ちなみにさ、君の能力って他にもあるの？
Anyway, do you have any other powers?
あったとしても、俺を殺しに来たヒットマンに教えるものか。
Even if I did, there's no way I would tell a hitman hired to kill me.
君を殺しなんてしないっ
I'm
てば。
not going to kill you.
己の能力を他人に教えるなど、自殺行為にも程がある。力は秘めたるもの。相手に悟られぬよう使ってこそ、初めて最大限の効果を得られるのだ。
Revealing my powers would be suicide. They are most effective with the element of surprise. In other words, they are for me to know and you to find out.
ケチ。
Meanie.
何とでも言え。
Say what you like. Burning tension runs between us. Our eyes meet, invisible sparks scatter. Okabeku. I want you to reply to me already. I've been waiting, you know? And please tell me the super hacker's address when you can. If we don't get cracking, someone else might get into the IBN 5100 first. And then an email arrives. To break the stalemate, I turn my attention away from Suzuha. This ringtone is starting to piss me off. It's most likely from that male demon Shining Finger. I can tell without even checking. Tch, this is getting ridiculous. He's got some stalker qualities and maybe split personalities. I shouldn't have given her my address. I look at Suzuha and see her lying on the counter. She's playing with something in the palm of her hand. It looks like a small metal pin. Anyway, how can she be this lazy on her second day? I love CRTs, was a lie too, wasn't it?
なんか渋い顔してるね。死亡通知でも来た？
By the frown. Did you get a death notice?
あ
Oh, what?
例えだってば。
Just wondering. She was wondering if I got a death notice. How can she say that with a straight face? And what the hell is a death notice anyway? Do those even exist?
嫌な知らせでもあったのかって聞きたかったわけ。
What I meant to ask was if you got some unpleasant news.
似たようなものだ。
You could say that. The girl is hard to get a handle on. I really shouldn't let my guard down around her.
IBN5100 というレトロ PC にやたら執着している女がいてな。
There's this woman who's obsessed with finding an IBN 5100. Suzuha leaps up as soon as I speak.
IBN 5100?
IBN 5100?
知っているのか？
You know about them?
あ、うん。
Yeah.
そうか。IBN5100 の都市伝説は有名だったのか。
I see, so the IBN 5100 legend is famous, huh? Maybe that retro PC is more popular with female otaku than I thought.
そうそう、都市伝説で知った。君はどの程度まで知ってんの？
Yeah, that's it. I heard the urban legend from someone. How much do you know about it?
IBN5100 を実際に探し回ってみたが、結局秋葉にはなかったというオチは知っている。
I actually tried looking for an IBN 5100, but in the end, I came to the conclusion that there isn't one in Akiba.
そっか。そりゃそうだよね。
Well, that's true.
何か知っている口ぶりだな。
You sound like you know something.
いや、知ってるような、知ってないようなって感じかな。
Well, I do and I don't, I guess.
私は知らないけど、遠い知り合いが知ってて、それをちらっと聞いたことがあるみたいな。
I don't know about it personally, but I happened to hear about it from a knowledgeable acquaintance of mine, or something like that. Another insincere smile. I'm starting to think she's not a very good liar. You can tell she's lying whenever she smiles like that. Sure enough, she doesn't offer any other information. She just keeps that insincere smile plastered on her face.
貴様。
Who are you?
何者？
Suzuha falls back down onto the counter with a deep sigh. She looks up at me from that position.
IBN5100 についてのさ、興味深い情報教えてあげようと思ったのにな。
I was thinking of giving you a bunch of interesting information on the IBN 5100.
そんな目で見られたら教える気なくなっちゃった。
But when you look at me like that, I don't feel like it anymore.
そもそも俺は IBN5100 になど興味はない。
I'm not even interested in the IBN 5100. I'm more concerned with CERN right now. Solving one of Akiba's mysteries won't topple the organization's regime after all.
貴様を信用できる要素が一つもない。その面白い情報が真実であるかどうかもわからない。
You don't have a shred of credibility, and I have no way of knowing if that interesting information of yours is true or not.
うわぁ、そこまで言う？確かに私、挙動不審だけどね。
Ah, that's harsh. Well, I admit I am acting kinda suspicious.
じゃあさ、教えないけど、ヒントだけあげるよ。
I won't tell you, but I'll give you a hint.
そんで、わかりそうでわからないもどかしさに身もだえちゃえ。
And then you'll writhe you will writhe in agony when you can't figure it out.
実は IBN5100 には隠された機能があるんだよ。
Truth is, the IBN 5100 has a hidden function. A hidden function? That reminds me, I'm pretty sure that John Titor from 2000 said something like that. I search through my memories.
確か IBN5100 には独自のプログラミング言語がどうたらこうたら
If I remember correctly, the IBM 5100 can do something or other with the proprietary programming language.
嘘なんで知ってんの？なんで
No way, how did you know? Tell me, tell me. I only vaguely remembered, but it looks like I hit the mark. I grin.
能力名サイズハング俺は貴様の心の内を読み取ることができるのだ
It's another one of my powers. Leading question. I can read your heart. Oh, I can read your heart of hearts.
何それ
What?
反則
No fair! For some reason, Suzuha covers her face with both her hands. She opens her fingers just enough to peek at me. It's not enough to escape my power.
全てはお見通しだ天音鈴葉観念するがいい
I see everything, Amane Suzuha. Resistance is futile.
とにかく IBN5100 には隠された機能があるの。
Anyway, the IBM 5100 has a hidden function.
AP エリアベーシックが普及する前に書かれた IBN の独自のプログラミング言語も解読できちゃうのってさ、驚愕だと思わない？
It can decipher IBM's proprietary programming language, which was written before APL and BASIC became widespread. Isn't that surprising? BASIC, short for Beginner's All-Purpose Symbolic Instruction Code, a beginner's programming language frequently used in the 1970s. APL, short for a programming language introduced in 1964. Hey, Bololo! Now I remember, John Titor said the same thing in 2000, and right after that the IBN engineer officially admitted that functions existed.
今や IBN5100 でしか解読できない失われたプログラミング言語
Work
が
is shit,
あっ
I
たり
hate
す
it.
るんだよ。
Well, you're almost halfway done for the week. You can do it. You can do it. Now, now it's a dead programming language that can only be deciphered with an IBM 5100. The reason Titor traveled to 1975 to obtain an IBM 5100 was because he needed that function. Maybe Moeka wants to use it too. Or maybe not. Shining Finger doesn't seem like the type who would know about that sort of function.
だから IBN5100 ってすっごくレアな PC なの。
They get you from relaxed to fuming in 4 hours? Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm sorry to hear that, man. That's why IBM 5100s are so rare. While talking, Suzuha keeps dropping her glance to the metal pin in her hand. She rolls it around with her fingers. I guess that's a habit of hers. So IBM 5100s are super rare. Maybe if I get one, I could sell it for a high price. That could be a good way to raise research funds. But first, I have to deal with CERN. Life in 2036 is very different from what it is today. Most people live on farms, growing their own food. All forms of commerce and communication are restricted. There's no travel, no internet, no railroad even. Most people never see another town, let alone a city. Science continues to advance, of course, but the vast majority of people do not benefit from that progress. Technology belongs only to those chosen by CERN and the Committee of 300. It's very peaceful, at least on the surface, and there's none of the conflict you see in this era. There's no war? How is that possible? How did CERN resolve the situation in the Middle East? What have you got against world peace? Sounds to me like CERN's doing humanity a favor. This Titor guy stole a time machine from CERN, didn't he? He's the bad guy here. Die in a fire, terrorist scum. The world in 2036 is governed by CERN. All nations, even America, have disbanded their armies. Put it simply, civilization has returned to an 18th century level of technology and exists under a communist system of government. Except now that system works flawlessly. Right now, you should be asking yourself how that is even possible. How does a system of government that collapsed in the 20th century exist without any discontent? The answer to that question is the reason I am here. Yes, I am a terrorist. There are others like me who fight against CERN. We think of ourselves as resistance, but there is no denying that our actions are a kind of terrorism. Anyway, I want to hear more about the many worlds interpretation. You said it's been proven by 2036. How? I knew you were a terrorist. How many have you murdered? What if my kids are among them? Maybe I really should kill your father. Protect the future. Stop beating around the bush, give us answers. You're one of those old men who participated in the student riots, aren't you? Filled your head with a bunch of bullshit and now you can't tell fact from fiction, am I right? Delicious nationalist tears, lol. CERN probably figured it out and they've got a time machine to experiment with, right? That would make you know better than Taita if you're willing to face the consequences and go right ahead. Taita, question. Did World War III take place as scheduled? Why did you come to this particular time? Did you find an IBN 5100? Is John Taita plugging for the commies? I thought that went out of style years ago. I thought Taita was crazy, but this Hawaiian guy is even crazier. Get a room, guys, lol. World War III, Lamau. Isn't there supposed to be an IBN 5100 in Akiba? As you've already explained, my goal at this time is to change the future. I'm posting here to warn you of what's going to happen. Perhaps convergence will render my efforts meaningless, but even if one person pays attention, that's enough. World War III? Is that something I said on a different world line? I would like to talk to you in private. Please email me when you have time. Of course, if anyone else would also like to email me, feel free. Serious inquiries only, please. All I've been getting is hate mail. Here's my address once more, johntaita@egweb.ne.jp. 20 hours have passed since Daru started hacking. Night gives way to a refreshing summer morning. I glance at Daru while browsing Edge channel on my phone. He's fidgeting even more. Now his legs are like pistons. His knees move up and down in harmony with the rat-tat-tat of his keyboard. Daru hasn't slept in about 40 hours, but he still won't get off the computer. I was going to ask him if he would like a break, but his entire body is exuding an aura that says don't talk to me. I curl up a bit and return to my phone. My discussions with John Taita just aren't making sense. Not even Taita himself seems to know about the Taita from 10 years ago. It's hard to imagine that everyone on Edge channel is conspiring against me, but how else can I explain it? Out of options, I decided to email Taita directly, just as he told me to. He audaciously exposed his own address on that channel. I guess that's his way of saying bring it on. In my email I questioned the difference between his post now and his post 10 years ago. The current Taita hasn't even acknowledged the latter. I only vaguely remember them, but they basically went like this. In 2015, World War III breaks out. Many people die. By 2036, the world is a nuclear wasteland. John Taita travels to 1975 to obtain an IBM 5100. The IBM 5100 was necessary to revive technology lost in World War III. The IBM 5100 has a hidden function, the ability to read IBM's proprietary computer language, which predates APL and BASIC. But only certain IBM engineers are aware of that function, so it does not appear in the manual. In 1998, Taita meets his younger self and his parents in America. John Taita was a soldier who volunteered for his mission, or this mission. John Taita is an American. Furthermore, in 2000, Taita correctly predicted the outcomes of some future events. The Peruvian coast earthquake in 2001, the election of a new pope, the outbreak of the Iraq war, China's advances in space, and so forth. Though he only talked vaguely about each one, they all came true. On the other hand, other predictions went unfulfilled. For example, the Y2K bug, civil war in America, the cancellation of the Beijing Olympics, the inauguration of America's first female president in 2009, and so forth. Y2K bug, popularly known as the Y2K bug. At the turn of the 21st century, there was concern over the possibility of widespread computer failure when the year turned 2000. In order to save memory space, old operating systems almost always abbreviated years to the final two digits. Hence, when 1999 changed to 2000s, the last two digits would change from 99 to 00. If its programming didn't anticipate that change, the computer could erroneously assume that the year was 1900. It was rumored that the computers in the military, financial and government sectors might malfunction and cause worldwide catastrophe. To address the issue, countermeasures were taken in the mid-1990s to manually update every program. As a result of these countermeasures, the year 2000 problem was averted. There's more, but let's leave those aside for now. I'm going to ask him why those predictions didn't come true. Also, most of your predictions from back then didn't come true. If you're from the future, then why didn't your predictions come true? I would appreciate a satisfactory explanation. You gotcha gamer when NTE? I don't play this shit, man. Dude, I can't play gacha games, man. They're so fucking boring for me. Alright, let's send it now. If he can't answer to my satisfaction, then the current Taita is an imposter. This is your litmus test, John Taita. So, what are your true colors? Good morning. Mayuri comes in. Looks like she's forgiven us for experimenting on her food. She's back to her usual smiley self. What are you doing here so early? Well, I heard you guys had stayed up 2 nights in a row, so I brought you some goodies. Excellent, good job. Though, to be accurate, it wasn't 2 nights in a row. I took an afternoon nap yesterday. Mayuri starts fishing through her convenience store bag, and then she takes out canned Oden. A canned meal sold in vending machines. Each can contains a hot broth with various Oden ingredients, such as boiled egg, radish, cognac, beef, and tofu, a popular Akihabara specialty. The canned Oden is still warm when she gives it to me. I open the lid right away and eat the beef. Mayuri and I have been together for a long time, so she knows what I like. And when it comes to canned Oden, beef is where it's at. It's a present for Mayushi. They're 270 yen each, so save it, okay? I've been getting tired of eating bananas and chicken lately. Buy a decent set from now on.
さすがにしょっちゅうおごれるほどマユシーのポケットマネーは多くないのです。
But Mayushi doesn't have enough pocket money to splurge like this all the time.
あとバナナや唐揚げはマユシーが大好きだから今後も続けます。
And Mayushi loves bananas and chicken, so she'll keep buying them. Huh. I consider saying you'll get fat if you only eat frozen foods, but that threat's not very effective against Mayuri, so I hold my tongue. Her high metabolism prevents her from getting fat, no matter how much she eats.
あとね、他にもあるよ。
How would she even get fat from chicken?
はい、じゃーん。
But wait, there's more. Ta-da! Next, she produces a small box with a Rainet illustration.
ライネットソーセージ。おまけでウーパのボトルキャップがついてくるんだ。
Rainet
すごく欲し
sausage.
かったから買っちゃった。
It comes with an Upa bottle cap as a bonus. I really wanted it, so I bought it. She sticks out her tongue with a shy giggle. Something tells me that in a few months' time, this lab will be neck-deep in Upa goods. There are only a few things right now, like the cushion on the sofa, but that number is sure to grow exponentially. Well, I guess, but how much chicken do you even need to eat to get actually fat? Like, holy shit.
で、ダルくんはどう？
So how is Daru-kun?
苦戦中だ。少しぐらい休んでもらった方がいいんだがな。何もぶっ通しで何とかしろとは一言も言ってないんだから。
He's in the midst of a hard fight. He should at least rest a little. I mean, I never said he had to do it at all at once. Wait, let me just quickly see. Okay, well, if you eat a whole chicken, a whole chicken, 598 grams is 1,430 calories. What? I guess. A chicken breast has usually 280 to 300 calories. What? He's in the midst of a hard fight. He should at least rest a little. I mean, I never said he had to do it at all.
ダルくんのスーパーハッカー魂がメラメラバーニングしちゃったんだね。
Daru-kun's super hacker spirit is on fire.
そこハカって言わ
Don't
ない
say
ように。
hacker. An empty Diet Cola bottle comes whistling through the air. It hits my head with a nice thunk.
ピリピリしてる。
He sure is tense. Mayuri and I evacuate to a corner of the lounge and quietly eat the Odin.
でもハッキングって悪いことなんだよね。マユシーはね、二人にそういうことしてほしくないな。
Isn't hacking bad? Mayushi doesn't want you to do bad things.
ダルのスーパーハッカーじゃなくてハッカーとしての腕前使わなければ宝の持ち腐れだ。
I would be a fool to let Daru's super hacker skills go to waste. Incidentally, it looks like hackers hijacked CERN's system back in 2008. We found news articles about it online. That means even the inventors of the World Wide Web have holes in the security. With his skills, Daru should have no trouble getting through.
それにこれはセルンの悪事を暴くため 世界を陰で支配する巨大な闇との戦いなのだよ。
Besides, we're doing this to expose CERN's wrongdoings, and this is a war against the dark forces that secretly rule the world.
悪いことは悪いことだよ。
Bad things are bad. That's unusual. Mayuri usually just accepts whatever I say. This is Amane Zuzuha. First email. Thanks for exchanging addresses with me yesterday. I finally made a friend here. Yay, don't worry. I won't email you too much and I might be slow to reply too. I'm kinda new at this email thing. It's okay to laugh at me. Haven't used cell phones much? Where were you living before? It wasn't an exchange. You took my address by force. I had no choice. Actually, I'm quite interested to where she was before. Well, I admit it, we are doing a bad thing. But there's no way we can stop now. I need to change the subject.
マユリよ、さつま揚げをやるから牛すじをくれないか。
Mayuri, want to trade my sweet potatoes for your beef?
それならうずら卵がいいな。
If you want to trade, I'd rather have your quail egg.
ふざけるな。俺は牛すじの次にうずら卵が好きなのだ。
Don't be ridiculous. Next to beef, quail eggs are my favorite.
マユシもうずら卵好きだもん。
But Mayushi likes quail eggs too.
ちくわで手を打ってくれ。
Settle for my chikuwa.
わかったよ。さつま揚げよりはちくわだもんね。
Okay, chikuwa is better than sweet potatoes. With that said, I skewer the chikuwa and put it in Mayuri's can. And I get her beef in return. Subject change complete. Mayuri really eats our conversations about food. It's so easy to manipulate her.
もうすぐなんだよ。SQL のテーブル一覧さえ手に入れればパスワード特定余裕なんだよ。うへへへへ。僕をなめんな。
Soon, if I can just get the SQL table, I'll have more than enough passwords. You are no match for me. Daru has started talking to himself. Uh-oh. Looks like things are falling into place. Daru really is a super hacker. I think this is the first time I've seen him serious. Daru bends himself forward, staring holes into the screen. But all I see on the screen is the same string of numbers and letters.
おほ、来た来た来た。いいよいいよ。ほら観念して俺の前に全部晒しやがれっつーの。すっぱだかにされてる気分はどうだよ。ひゃっ。
Okay. Chill. The heck? Oh, come on. Yes. Oh, you can't hide from me, you naughty thing, you. How does it feel to be naked? What the f... His eyes are bloodshot. He started rambling. Maybe a lack of sleep is getting to him. Daru opens a new window, types in a 12-character string and slams the enter key. An error sound rings. He quickly deletes the string and enters in a new one. He keeps repeating that sequence until finally...
おお、来た来た。ID とパス一致。ひょっほー。ログイン完了だごら。死ねえ、なめんな。
Oh yes! Yes! Matching ID and password, login complete. Hell yeah, taste it. Yes! What enthusiasm!
誰？やったのか？
Did you get it? The smug bastard turns around with an expression of immense satisfaction. As if he is gone into a la petite mort. A condition of mental and physical release unique to male physiology, characterized by a feeling of supreme calm and composure. Entering this state is almost like becoming an empty shell, also known as hyper sage time or saint time.
ミッションコンプリート。
Mission complete.
本当か？
Really?
わあ、すごいね。よくわかんないけど。
That's amazing. I don't really get it though. After 20 hours of agony, it's finally over. To show Daru my appreciation, I toss him an unopened Oden can.
仕事の後のおでん缶って最高すぎだろう。
An Oden can's the best after a job well done.
よくやった。やはりお前は世界最高のスーパーハッカー。
Well done. You really are. You really are the world's greatest super hacker.
ハッカーな。
Hacker.
ハッカーだ。お前ができてなくてよかった。
I'm glad you're on my side.
それで世界滅亡計画の証拠は見つかったか？
But did you find out how they're planning to destroy the world?
いや、まだ見てねっつの。つながっただけ。
I haven't looked yet, man. All I did was get us connected.
ここまで来ればあとは楽だけどな。
But it's all downhill from here.
ならば疲れているところ悪いが早速調べてくれ。きっとあるはずなのだ。陰謀の影が。
I'm sorry if you're tired, but please start checking. The keys to this conspiracy have got to be in there.
はいはい、やりますよ。
Yeah,
でもそ
yeah.
の前におでん缶食わせろ。
I'll do it, but let me eat this Oden can first. After a short meal break, Daru taps on his keyboard more nimbly than before.
手に入れたパスがセルンの誰のものなのかってのが問題なんだよな。
The question is who this password belongs to.
どういうこと？
Why is that?
セルンのデータベースに入ってデータのテーブル一覧をゲットしたんよ。そっから11111111とか ABCDEFGH みたいな簡単なパスワードを使ってる関係者に的を絞って ID 手に入れたわけ。
I went into CERN's database and got a data table. From there, I focus on people with simple passwords like 11111111 and ABCDEFG to get my hands on an ID.
その ID の持ち主がサーバー管理者だったら最高なんだけど、さすがにそこまで運は良くないと思われ。
It would be awesome if this turns out to be the server admin's logon, but I don't think we are that lucky.
日本語で OK だよ。
In Japanese, please?
右に同じく。
Same.
要するにセルンのサーバー管理者のパスだったならセルンの全身を舐め回すように弛緩しまくりだけど、そうじゃない普通の研究員か何かならおっぱいしか見せてもらえない的な。
Basically, if this is the server's admin's password, we can taste every inch of CERN's luscious flesh. But if it's just an ordinary researcher's password, then we can only see CERN's boobs. Sorry. Bro, who talks like that, man? Dude, yeah, this is a Tavi moment right here. Talks like that.
ダルク、エッチだね。
Daru-kun, that's naughty.
エロい例えをするな。
Quit the erotic examples.
見られる情報が限定されてしまうということだろ。
Basically, you mean there will be limits to what information we can access?
そういうこと。
Exactly.
サーバー管理者を特定してパスをゲットするのも時間の問題だけど、それはまた今度にするわ。さすがに眠くてあんま頭が働かん。
Anyway, it's only a matter of time before I get a server admin's password. Let's save that for later. I'm really sleepy now. It would be cruel to push Daru any further. It's unfortunate, but overworking him isn't an option. Let him rest, so he can regain his energy.
お、どうやら手に入れた ID は加速器部門担当者のものらしいよ。
Oh, looks like our ID belongs to an accelerator division chief.
サーバー管理者じゃないのか。
So it's not a server admin.
一発で当てるなんて奇跡でも起きない限り無理だっつうの。 セルに何人の関係者がいると思ってるんだぜ。
It would take a miracle to get a one on our it would take a miracle to get a one on our first try. How many staff members do you think CERN has?
何？
How many?
6000人以上。
Over 6,000. That many?
まあとりあえずこの加速器部門担当者の名前は。
Well, for now, let's look at this accelerated division chief. His name is
ジャックさんのメールのログをちょろっと覗かせてもらおうよ。
Jack. Let's look at his email log. And of course the email comes up in English.
うわわ。まゆしは頭が痛くなってきました。
That makes my Yoshi's head hurt. It's pathetic to flinch at the mere sight of English.
ダリオ、なんと書いてあるのだ？
Daryl, what does it say?
翻訳しないと。
Need to translate it.
エキサイト先生にご登場願え。
This is a job for Dr. Excite. A machine translation site. Damn. Okay.
そんなめんどいことしてらんねえっつの。
I've got a better idea. Daru boots up translation software and auto-translates the open page. Poor, unnatural Japanese shows up. The first line says Happy New Year.
新年の挨拶みたいっすな。バカンスでスペイン行くとか裏山。
Looks like a New Year's greeting. Something about going on vacation in Spain. Lucky bastard. That email's normal. Nothing out of the ordinary.
こういうログを漁っていけば、そのうちサーバー管理者も特定できるのだぜ。
If we keep scouring the log like this, we can also identify the server manager.
あのね、他人のメールを勝手に見るのってすごくごめんな
It's
さ
the
い。
choice of Steins Gate. It is Saikoku. You know, looking through someone else's email without permission makes me feel really guilty. Mayuri gets depressed and moves away from the computer. She sits on a sofa and hugs her giant Upa cushion with a sigh. I know we're doing something socially unacceptable, however.
俺はとっくに悪の道に踏み込んだ身。何の良心の呵責も感じないのだ。
I abandoned guilt when I chose the path of evil long ago.
責任は全てこの俺が取る。ダリア・マユリに罪をかぶせるつもりはない。
Let the responsibility be mine. I will not ask you to answer for my crimes.
うほ！僕、オカリンになら掘られてもいい。
Sorry. Nah, dude. Brother, sorry. What the fuck are you on about? Jesus Christ, man. Bro, let him sleep. Man, he is like a completely different person now. What a guy. I would let Okarin do me in the butt. What the heck, man? Jesus Christ. What's a man of culture? What?
それはお断りだ。
I decline your offer.
というわけでダリオ、心置きなく覗き見るのだ。
Don't get peeking, Daru.
オカリンって悪いんだ。マユシは悲しいです。
Okarin, you're bad. You make Mayushi sad. That's of no concern to me. You just sit there and pretend your hands are clean. Upon further examination, we discover several emails with the title Experiment Report in English, naturally. Looks like he sends emails like these almost daily.
LHC の実験レポートか。タイムマシンのヒントが得られるかもしれん。開いてみるべきだろう。
LHC experiment reports. There could be a hint about time machine in there. We should try reading them.
これ見たら確実にヤバそうだけどな。
This is definitely a crime though. That's what his lips say, but his hand still clicks on the email. Brother, you're already like in too deep, man. Like, I don't think it matters now. Like, brother, just fucking continue. You're already fucked. You're already most wanted right now in whole Japan. What comes up is an unintelligible series of symbols.
これ暗号化されてる。
This is encrypted.
さすがに簡単にはいかないか。
course it isn't that simple.
ま、この程度の暗号を解くのはへでもないがな。
Well, cracking this should be a piece of cake. Nice, super hacker. He's a genius, no doubt. Daru undoes the security in less than 10 minutes. The real time sink is deciphering the crappy machine translation.
Attention please! Attention please! Nice to meet
Oh, thank you so much for the follow.
意訳すると
Translated into proper Japanese, it's...
はい、ポール
Hi, Paulu.
そういう演技は無用だ。
That acting is completely unnecessary.
サイですか
Aww.
今日付の実験データをサーバーにアップしておいた LHC の調子は良好だ
Ayo, guy.
あくまで LHC はだが
Cinco de Mayo. Bless you. Bless you, guy. Hope you're doing well. Uploaded today's data to the server. The LHC is performing admirably. Can't say the same about the rest, though.
こいつはまるで猫みたいに気まぐれだがここ1ヶ月ほどは驚くほど素直だずっとこの調子だといいんだがな
This baby's fickle as a cat, but it was surprisingly obedient this month. It would be great if it stayed like this forever.
しかし報われない仕事だと思わないかこの子猫大猫と言うべきかはははははが稼働して9年になるが
But don't you think this work is unrewarding? This kitten, this 27-kilometer long kitten, has been in operation for 9 years.
この人類史を塗り替える研究は一部の人間の目にしか入らないわけで
Our research will change the course of history, yet only a small group of people are allowed to see it.
もっとも公表されたらされたでいい晒し者になるのがオチだろうがな
Of course, if it were ever officially released, it would be one hell of a scandal.
世の中の連中はきっとこう言うだろうさ今すぐロバート・ゼメキフをセルンに呼んでくださいそうすれば1年と経たないうちに作ってもらえるだろうってな
People would probably say something like call Robert Zemeckis to CERN right away. He could build it in less than a year.
9年
9 years. Daru finishes reading. I rub my temples with my thumbs. Calm down. Let's sort things out.
今のメール翻訳ミスということはないのか
You think there were any translation errors in the email? Oh, guy, thank you so for streaking it. Did Daru notice something unnatural too? He's not joking like he usually does.
翻訳ソフトを信じるならミスはないんじゃねところどころへんてこな日本語になってるのは確かだけど
If you trust the translation software, then that's what it says. The Japanese is strange in places though.
だとしたら妙なことになる
But it doesn't make sense.
LHC が稼働を開始したのは去年の春ぐらいだったはずだだがこのメールでは9年前から稼働していたと読み取れる
I thought the LHC was only put into operation around spring last year, but this email makes it sound like it's been in operation for 9 years.
おかしいな
Well, wouldn't it make sense when they started working like 2001? But then they said like officially 2008. That is strange. The email sent date. The email sent date is the year 2010, so 9 years ago makes it 2001. John Titer posted this on Ed channel yesterday. The only other thing I can say is that you must not believe their lies. They have already succeeded at creating micro black holes. I gulp. If you read between the lines of this email, it sounds like they're doing some sort of secret experiment. Also, Robert Zemeckis is a super famous Hollywood movie director. He directed a trilogy of smash hit time travel movies about 20 years ago. I groan. No way, was I right? CERN's hiding a major secret from the world, and it's related to time travel.
誰 もっと調べてくれ。タイムマシン研究の
Is
功
Zemeckis
績を探
the
すん
dude
だ。
that made like the Back to the Future movies? Keep looking, Daru. Search for anything related to time machine research.
マジでか。
Seriously? I don't know if Daru is questioning my order or the possibility that CERN might be researching time travel. Either way, he begins tapping on the keyboard again.
どのメールにもタイムマシンって単語は出てこないけど。
There aren't any emails with the phrase time machine in them.
Z プログラムって単語がこの数ヶ月で100箇所以上も使われてる。
But the phrase Z program was used hundreds of times in the past few months. I'm not playing fucking Garden of Banban!
これ今 LHC を使ってやってる実験のことじゃね？
Do you think it could be about the current LHC experiments?
その具体的な内容はブラックホールの生成実験か。
What is it specifically? Black hole formation experiments?
どっかに資料は、お、見つけた。
Let's try looking for a document. Ah, found one. Daru opens a PDF attachment.
ほほ、なんかこれフランスとイギリスとオランダのトップシークレット扱いっぽい。
Looks like this is top secret stuff from France, England, and Holland.
国家最高機密。
Government secrets.
セルンは国家機関じゃないはずなのに、なんでだろ
CERN's not even a government organization, so why?
う。つうか国家機密ってさすがにまずいんじゃね？
Wait, should we be looking at this stuff? We might be in a little deep here.
構わん。詳細を調べろ。
I don't care, give me the details.
いやいや、バレたらただじゃ済まんし。
Hold on, if we get caught, we are not getting off with an apology.
お前はハッキングで足がつくような無能なのか？
Are you so incompetent as to let yourself be traced?
そうならないようにはしてる。
I took the necessary
だったら何
precautions.
も問題はない。
Then I failed to see the problem.
そりゃどうも。
Well, thanks. Daru makes a slightly awkward face as he takes the file about the Z program and feeds it into the translation software.
5月14日第137次 Z プログラム実験レポート。
May 14th, 137th Z program experiment report.
なお、ミニブラックホール生成ミッションはすでに確立しているため報告は省く。第一に
Because we have already succeeded at creating mini black holes, the report is omitted. First,
Stop!
all of a sudden Titan's prediction became a reality.
やはりセルンは LHC を使ったミニブラックホール生成に成功していたのだ。
CERN did use the LHC to generate mini black holes.
公式には実験はまだ成功してないって発表されてるのにな。
But they announced that their experiments still haven't succeeded, so why? This is what Taita was referring to when he posted "Don't believe what they say."
そもそも実験の目的は新しい素粒子反応を起こすことであってミニブラックホール生成じゃないし。
But the goal of the experiment wasn't even to generate mini black holes, it was to create new elementary particle reactions. Daru doesn't take his wide eyes off the monitor.
だが実際にはすでにミニブラックホールは生成されている。
But in reality, they are already generating those mini black holes.
みたいだな。
Sure does seem like it.
その先には何
What
と
does
書い
it
て
say next?
実験結果エラー。ヒューマンイズデッドミスマッチ。詳細は別紙ゼリーマンズレポートナンバー14を参照。
Results error. Human is dead. Mismatch. For details, consult Jellyman's report number 14.
リフターの調整および各局所場適合地点をオンラインとして確定できない限り実験は停止するべきと提案する。
We propose that further experiments be halted until the lift is perfected and all local field conformity points are online.
どういう意味だ？
What does that mean?
ヒューマンイズデッドって人が死んだって意味じゃね？
Human is dead means somebody died, right? What? Somebody died. Seriously? I groan. This ain't a joke anymore. Something very serious is going on here. Maybe we are in too deep. And what if we are? I'm not afraid. I'm not. After all, I'm the insane mad scientist Hoin Kyoma. We can't stop now. I can't control my curiosity. Besides, now that I have proof of the evil deeds, ignoring it would just leave a bad taste in my mouth. My throat's gone dry. I swallow my saliva. In an attempt to keep whatever composure I can, I scold myself for being so faint of heart. What is this Jellyman's report? Daru starts typing once I ask my question, but he soon clicks his tongue.
ジャックさんのメールには見当たらないな。誰かもっと偉い人かサーバー管理者のパスを手に入れないと。
I can't find it in Jack's email. We'll need an account with more privileges.
ではそれは後回しだ。タイムマシンについて探してくれ。
And we will save that for next time. Search for something related to time machines.
さすがに出てこないんじゃね？
You know we're not going to find anything, right? After that, Daru spends about 50 minutes fishing through the Accelerator Division Chief's email, but he doesn't find anything about time machines.
加速器技術委員会とか LHC 計画責任者とかって単語が出てきたから、その辺の ID を見当をつけて探すかな。そっちからならもっと突っ込んだ情報が手に入るかもしれんわな。
Words like Accelerator Technical Committee and LHC project leads came up, so I guess we should look for an ID from there. Maybe then we can get more information.
ジャックさんの ID では調べられないのか？
You can't look it up with the ID you have? Daru shakes his head.
では、今日のところはこれまでか。
Well, I guess let's call it a day.
ちなみにさ、今見てたのがセルンの一番でかいサーバーなんだけど、実はもう一個妙なデータベースがあったんだよね。
By the way, what we just saw was CERN's biggest server, but I also found a strange database on the network. Strange. How?
バグってた。
It was buggy.
バグ？
Buggy?
いやバグっつうか、一応プログラムのコードらしきものは出てくるんだけど。
I mean, it was full of some kind of code.
もう意味不すぎてむちゃくちゃっつうか、全くもって解読不能です。本当にありがとうございましたっつうか。
But the code was gibberish, utterly impossible to decode. Thank you very much.
暗号化されている可能性は？
Could it be encrypted?
あれは暗号には見えないのだぜ。そもそもプログラムとして成立してないんだよね。ただそんな誰にも見られないようなデータベースがなんで置いてあんのかは気になる。
Not by an algorithm I've ever seen. It wouldn't even work as a program. It just bothers me. Why would they have a database that nobody could ever use?
気になるな。
That is strange.
ちょっと解析してみるよ。
I'll see what I can find out. Daru tries every trick in the book to crack that mystery database. But after about an hour, the pistons he has for fingers begin speeding up. Eventually, he just slams the keyboard out of frustration.
わからん。全然わからん。
I don't get it. I don't get it at all.
こんなん絶対プログラムじゃねえよ、ボケ。死ねかすが。
You call this a program? Dumbass, go to hell. Oh great, he snapped.
もうやめた方がいいよ。
I think you should stop. Mayuri puts down her sewing tools and turns to Daru with a worried look on her face.
頭もよく回らんし、もう無理。
My head is spinning. I can't take it anymore. Where? This is bad. Daru's breaking down. Maybe I'm pushing him too far. He's been up 2 days straight. He's probably hit his limit.
ご苦労だった。もう休め。
Good work. Go rest, Daru.
そうするわ。
Yeah, I'll do that.
つうかさ、もしこれがバグじゃなくてガチでプログラムだとしても、作ったやつにしかわからんよ。
Anyway, even if it isn't a bug, but an actual program, only the guy who made it could understand it.
こんなん見たことないし。
I've never seen anything like it. A programmer like anything he's seen. At the moment, music bursts from my pocket. If everything... Oh, here, let's go, John Titor. If everything you wrote is true, then we have a lot to talk about, particularly concerning about the IBM 5100's hidden functionality, which I have not mentioned to anybody yet. I am indeed surprised that you know about it. However, I have not gone to the year 2000, though it is possible I may go there later. There are 3 possible explanations. First, the John Titor who appeared in 2000s is my future self. In other words, I go to 2000s later and write about the things you have told me, but that would cause an a chicken and egg paradox, wouldn't it? Second, you're delusional or making things up for the sake of serious discussions. Let's set this possibility aside. Third, you may have seen something I wrote on a different world line. That would mean that 10 years ago you existed on a different world line than the one we are on now. However, that raises another issue. When the world line changes, the entire timeline is reconstructed from the past to future in order to prevent the paradox from occurring. That was proven in 2036. In other words, it should be impossible for you to retain memories of a previous world line unless you too are a time traveler, that is. Do you have any idea what the cause could be? See you, Tavi. See you tomorrow. Have fun reading. Have fun reading. I gulp. A flash runs through my head like an electric shock. There's quite a bit of text, but what catches my eye are the first several lines.
そうか。今、点が線でつながろうとしているぞ。
Cause everything is falling into place.
何の話？
What you talking about? Mayuri looks at me curiously, but I don't have time to answer her. I'm frantically assembling the pieces in my mind.
Time machine.
John Titor, sir, and the time machine. These things are all connected, and now I have another piece of the puzzle. I shiver at my own brilliance.
だるよ。もしかするとそのプログラムの正体判明するかもしれんぞ。
Daru, I think I know how we can read that program.
え、マジで？
Seriously?
どうやっ
How?
て？
I aim my phone's camera at the screen displaying the supposedly bugged data and take a picture. I attach it to a message. Does this code look familiar? And send it to Titor. A mysterious database inside CERN, a program unlike anything Super Hacker Daru has ever seen. Its true form is...
俺のひらめきが正しければ、ジョン・タイターが知っている。
If my hunch is correct, John Titor should know.
はあ？それはないわ。
There's no way.
なんとでも言うがいい。答えはすぐに出る。
Say what you like, we will know soon enough. We wait for Titor's reply. Though it's only been a few minutes, it feels like an eternity for me.
来た。
It's here. It's written in a proprietary IBM programming language used prior to 1975. You can only decipher it with an IBM 5100. I quickly open the mail, and its contents are enough to raise goosebumps on my entire body.
やはりな。
Just as I suspected.
やはりって？
Huh?
だるよ。俺の予想は正しかった。
I was right, Daru.
判明したぞ。そのプログラムの正体が。
I know where that data comes from.
IBM 5100。
An IBM 5100. That retro PC has a certain special function. In fact, for more than 25 years after it went to market in 1975, nobody knew of its save a few IBM. Nobody knew of it, save a few IBM engineers. That function was first brought to light by the John Titor, who appeared in 2000. A while after Titor posted about it, an actual IBM engineer admitted to the hidden function's existence, which reminds me I talked to Suzuha about this only yesterday. In fact, IRL's function was in the end not needed. Not needed, but it existed, or one. That hidden function actually existed, but it was needed. Damn. It can also decipher IBM's proprietary programming language, which was written before APL and BASIC became widespread. Isn't that surprising? Now it's a dead programming language, only decipherable with an IBM 5100. What an incredible coincidence. A prime example of synchronicity. A meaningful coincidence. Simultaneity. The feeling that two casually unrelated events have a meaningful deterministic relationship. For example, a vase fell and shattered, and at the same time my grandmother died in the hospital. Nearly everyone has felt synchronicity at some point in their lives, a concept advocated by Swiss psychologist Carl Jung. Oh, persona! Now we're getting to persona again. It's almost like an almighty will is pulling the strings.
いいな、断じていいなだ。我らにとってこの発見はまさに必然。これこそがシュタインズゲートの選択だということだ。
No, no, I say. This discovery of ours was inevitable from the start, for this is the choice of Steins Gate.
つまりセルンは IBM5100 を使ってこのデータベースを構築したって？互換性のないマシンを使って？なんでそんなわけわからんことを？
Wait, so CERN has an IBM 5100 database. Those machines aren't compatible with any modern software. Why would they do something like that?
ならば聞くが、外部からのクラッキングに対する最高のセキュリティ方法は何だ？
Answer me this. What is the best way to secure a machine against external cracking? In a computer terminology, actions including illegal access to network systems and data tampering often confused with hacking, but hacking originally means the constructive study of software. Cracking, on the other hand, is a malicious act. Is that also a lot of the IRL John Titor situation is still up to debate, but several things that were said have actually sort of occurred but shifted? And this whole thing is so super interesting. Okay.
そりゃスタンドアローンだろ。
Well, make it a standalone, of course. A computer that is not connected to any other computer network. Daru quickly catches on to the intent of my question.
IBM5100 でしか解読できないなら、それは疑似的なスタンドアローンってわけか。
If only the IBM 5100s can read it, then I guess that's kind of a standalone.
ゆえに、そこに眠るのはセルンにとって最重要の機密だということだ。
Which means that CERN's keeping their most important secrets hidden there.
つか、オカリンはなんでその隠された機能のこと知ってるん？
How do you know about that hidden function anyway?
俺の頭の中に眠る膨大なインデックスに記述されている。どうでも言っておこう。
It is recorded in my brain's extensive index Librorum Prohibitorum. Titor said it himself 10 years ago, but Daru wouldn't believe me even if I told him the truth.
パクリ設定オツ。
Very original. I ignore Daru's retort.
マユリ、大事な話があるから集まれ。
Mayuri, we have important matters to discuss. Assemble.
ここからでも聞こえるよ。
I can hear you fine from here. Mayuri's sewing. She doesn't get off the sofa.
聞こえるとか聞こえないとかの問題ではないのだ。
It doesn't matter whether you can hear or not.
これは 我ら未来ガジェット研究所にとって、いや人類の未来にとって運命を左右する会議なのだよ。
This meeting concerns the fate of the future gadget laboratory. Nay, the fate of mankind.
だからもっとこう秘密めいた感じというか企んでいる感じを出したい。
So I wanted to feel more secretive, like we're scheming or something. It's important that we stay closely at the monitor and exchange dramatic lines. The atmosphere right now is too light. It's all Mayuri's fault.
マユシーは悪巧みには参加しません。
Mayushi won't participate in your evil schemes. Well, I can't have everything my way.
二人とも聞け。これより未来ガジェット研究所は緊急極秘作戦を発動させる。
Listen, you two, henceforth, the future gadget laboratory shall begin emergency top secret operations.
これは世界を影から操る巨大な闇との戦いの第一歩となるだろう。敵はセル、世界的な研究機関でありながら邪悪な研究に見られた連中である。
This should be the first stage in our war against the dark powers that manipulates the world from the shadows. Our enemy is CERN, a scientific institute engaged in the most evil research imaginable.
オカリン声でけえ。徹夜明けにはきついっす。
You're too loud, and I've been up all night. Crap, I guess I'm being too loud. That kind of ruins the whole secret feeling. And the window's open too. If Suzuha is down below, I'm sure she can hear everything. So I turn it down a notch.
いいか、世界にマッドサイエンティストは2人いらん。奴らに先んじられる前に我らが出し抜いてやるのだ。
Understand, the world has no need for two mad scientists. Before they can get ahead of us, we must outwit them.
奴らって？
Who are they?
奴らは奴らだ。
You know, them.
あのね、マユシーは全然わかんないよ。
Mayushi doesn't get it at all.
つまりこの秋葉のどこかにあるという幻のレトロ PC IBN5100 を手に入れる。
Basically, we must obtain the Phantom Retro PC and the IBN 5100. Said to be located somewhere in Akiba. I make a magnificent declaration, but Daru just rubs his eyes and Mayuri returns to her needlework. Damn it. Is there anything you guys react to? We've uncovered a massive conspiracy here. How come you aren't excited?
探すのはパス。マジで寝させてよ。それとセルンの中をもっと探りたい件について。
I pass on the search, I'm seriously tired. Besides, I want to keep combing CERN's server.
そうなんだ
That's true.
な。まあそれができるのはダルだけなのだからそっちは任せる。
Well, you're the only one who can do that, Daru, so I'll leave it to you.
では IBN5100 の捜索は俺とマユリで。
So the IBN 5100 investigation squad shall consist of Mayuri and me.
無理だよ。
I can't. Yeah, she's not doing anything evil, man. Mayuri makes an apologetic face.
ガス作りもあるし、バイトもあるもん。
I have to make costumes and I have work too. So basically, you two are telling me this. I'm the only one with free time.
いいだろう。この件は俺が何とかする。
Fine, I'll manage alone somehow.
俺のやり方に
It's
口出しは無
useless
用
to
だ。
try and stop me.
分かった
Understood?
な。
また何か悪いことしようとして
Are you going to do something bad again?
いや、口だけじゃね
Nah, he's all talk. I leave my useless comrades behind and stride gallantly out of the lab. I step out onto the street. Immediately, a bicycle skids to a stop in front of me.
はーい、岡部倫太郎。
Hiya, Okabe Rintaro. Suzuha gets off her bicycle and gives me a strange greeting. I want to ask her, are you an American or something? But I'm distracted by her shiny bicycle. It's the same bicycle that was in front of the Brown Tube workshop yesterday. I guess it belongs to her. I wonder how much that set her back. I mean, it does look pretty expensive.
なかなかのテクだな。
Pretty nice technique there.
自転車ってほんと楽しいよね。 私自転車乗るのってこの町に来てからが初めてでさ。
Bicycles are fun, aren't they? I'd never ridden one before coming here.
初めて
You've never ridden a bicycle?
そう、バイクはよく乗ってたんだけどね。
Nope, I had ridden motorcycles before though. Isn't that backwards? Weird girl. And what's with that flashy braking back there? I think it would be pretty dangerous if she did that all through town. Beginners get cocky and get into accidents. You see that pattern all the time. If you're going to go full speed, at least wear a helmet.
今からバイトか
Going to work now?
うん、さあ。
Yup. The Brown Tube workshop shutters are open, but the shop itself never opens until around 11 or 12. I don't know exactly when. It seems to change with Mr. Brown's mood.
ちょうどよかったお前に話がある
That's perfect. I want something... there's something we need to talk about.
これから開店準備しなきゃいけないんだよね。
I need to get the shop ready for business.
このオンボロブラウン管屋に何を準備することがある
What does this crumbly old Brown Tube workshop need to get ready?
ないね、全く。店の前をチャラチャラっと掃き掃除するぐらい。中は掃除しようとすると店長が怒るし。
Yeah,
これが
nothing
完
really.
璧な配置なんだよって。
Nothing really, geez. I just immediately sweep in front of the shop. If I clean inside, the boss gets angry. Everything's where it needs to be, he says. So he's paying her to not clean? Something's wrong with that guy.
ならば話をさせてもらおう
So hear me out then.
でもな。
I'm tired. In other words, she doesn't feel like talking. I glare at her.
あまり俺を怒らせない方がいい
She would be unwise to anger me.
今すぐじゃないとダメな感じ？
Does it have to be right now? My glare is not very effective. She doesn't falter at all. But I still maintain my stern expression and nod.
じゃあどうぞ。
Then go ahead. Suzua shrugs her shoulders as she locks her bicycle and then she turns to me.
ただし手短に頼むよ。
Keep it short, okay?
IBN5100
What
は
is the IBN 5100?
不明。
No intel yet.
不明
What?
何
不明。
I don't know. Oh.
昨日のお前の口ぶりは
Oh.
知っているように見えた
But by the way you talked yesterday, it sure sounded like you knew.
知ってるのは私の知り合いだってば。
No, I know someone who knows.
ならばその知り合いのところへ案内してもらおう
Bro, if it's Moeka, oh my god. Okay,
拒
fun.
否すればお前はこの世の地獄
Oh no, but Moeka doesn't know either, right? She wants to like know what the... wants to get to know the super hacker. Itaru. Then take me to them. I won't take no for an answer. Refuse and I'll show you a living hell.
無理。
I can't. Come on, I even said I would show you a living hell. Don't tell me you plan to face him head on, but that will turn a keeper into a sea of blood. Nyan, restrain yourself, Kyoma.
会いたくても会えないからさ。
I can't introduce you even if I wanted to.
どういう意味だまさか想像上の存在か
What do you mean? Don't tell me they're an imaginary...
死んだから。何年も前に。
They've been dead for years.
すまなかった
I'm sorry.
いいのいいの。まあそんなわけ
Why is she
で
getting so
私の持
close?
ってる情報そんなに大したことないわけ。むしろ私の方が教えてもらいたいぐらいだよ。
No, it's okay. Anyway, there's nothing I can tell you. Honestly, I'm hoping you can tell me something. Suzua pats me on the shoulder. Funny, you would think I'm the one who's supposed to cheer her up. But then Mr. Brown opens the door and makes his appearance.
おいバイトまだ3日目なのに遅刻してんじゃねえ
Hey, part-timer, it's only your third day and you're late.
ああ店長ごめんちょっと朝から立て込んでてさ。
Sorry, boss, the streets were a little crowded this morning.
真面目にやらねえならいつでもクビにするからな
If you're not gonna take this seriously, I can always give you the boot here.
岡部もうちのバイトに手つけようとしてんじゃね
As
え
for
ぞ
you, Okabe, don't you lay a finger on my part-timer.
浴場しているのはあなたではないのかミスター
Aren't you the lecherous one here, Mr. Brown?
前がいる前でそういうこと言ってみろ。マジで殺すからな。父親としての沽券に関わる。
Why you just try saying something like that in front of Nai and I'll murder you. Gotta keep my honor as a father.
そもそもそんなしょんべんくせえガキに浴場なんかするかよ。
Since I ain't got no use for a skinny kid like you, or like her.
何を？店長、今の取り消して。
What was that? Take that back, boss. Suzua's actually mad now.
なんだよ。怒
What,
った
you
の？
mad?
私はガキじゃない。一人前の戦士だよ。
I'm not a kid, I'm a warrior.
お前何言ってんだ？
What are you talking about? Suzua's burning passion has the manager shocked. I, on the other hand, am impressed. On impulse, I take Suzua's hand and grasp it firmly.
いい目をしているな、バイト戦士。現代人にはない野獣さながらのギラギラした輝きがある。
I like the look in your eyes, you part-time warrior. They shine with the radiance of the beast unseen in modern men.
その目を忘れるな。そうすればお前は必ずやバイト戦士から真の戦士へとクラスチェンジできるだろう。
Never forget those eyes of yours, and you shall surely change class from part-time warrior to true warrior.
っていうか、
Maybe to
私
the
はもう
warrior of
戦士なんだっ
light.
てば。
But I am already a warrior.
セルンとラグナロックの暁には共に戦おうではないか。それまで精進するがいい。
Stay diligent in your training, and you shall have a place at my side on the field of Ragnarok. In Norse mythology, the final war of the gods, twilight of the gods.
ラグナロック？
Ragnarok? Good. Suzua looks confused.
何それ？
What's that?
セルンと最終決戦だ。
Final battle against CERN?
そんなの起きる予定があんの？あるならぜひ参加するけど、聞いたことないな。
You've got something like that planned? Count me in if you do, but I've never heard of it.
当たり前だ。今初めて明かしたのだからな。ラグナロックは俺が起こす。世界を作り変えるためにだ。
Of course you haven't. This is the first time I've revealed it, for I shall be the one to initiate Ragnarok, and the world shall be reborn.
おお、岡部倫太郎ってば勇ましいじゃん。どうせ失敗するだろうけど、その心意気は好きだよ。
Wow, you're sure brave, Okabe Rintaro. You'll probably fail, but I like your spirit.
私の仲間も君ぐらい気概があればよかったんだけどな。
I wish my comrades were as spirited as you are. Apparently Suzua has comrades. I would like her to introduce me. That way I can form my personal army, the Phoenix Crusaders. Wait a second. Why does she assume I'll fail at Ragnarok? Looks like I need to install the fear of Hoin Kyoma into this girl.
なんでうちの店の周りには変なやつばっか集まってくんだよ。ったく。
Why does my store attract nothing but weirdos? Damn.
アルバイト、いいからさっさと
Bro,
店に
you're
入
the
れ。
one that sells CRT TVs! Oh! Whatever. Part-timer, just come inside. Come in.
じゃあね、岡部倫太郎。
Later, Okabe Rintaro. Suzua waves and winks at me as she heads inside the store.
オカリン、待って待って。
Wait up, Okarin. Then Mayuri comes down the stairs, passing Suzua.
やはり一緒に探す気になったか。いいラボメン精神だ。
So you're going to help me search after all? That's the lab ma'am spirit.
違うよ。お昼ご飯を買ってこようかと思って。
Oh no, that's not it. I was thinking about buying lunch.
だ
He really is a glutton. It's not even lunchtime yet.
で、どこで買うつもりだ。
So where do you plan to go?
どうしようかな。
What to eat? Mayuri places her finger on her bottom lip and thought as she walks.
サンボの牛丼もいいな。
Sanbo's beef bowl sounds good. This tiny high school girl truly has guts to enter Sanbo alone. The This place isn't like the chain restaurants with the colorful menus and brightly lit interiors. First-timers are often cowed by the old-school atmosphere. Plus, the clientele is almost exclusively male, but Mayuri doesn't care. She just sits there shoulder to shoulder with students and salarymen smiling as she eats her beef bowl. Meanwhile, the Sanbists, regular Sanbo customers, are posting comments online like, "The goddess has arrived," or "Goddess for the win."
だがサンボはこの時間だとまだ開店していないぞ。
But Sanbo isn't open this I tried to warn her, but Mayuri is no longer there. He's gone. Mayuri disappears like this every so often. And each time she does, I wonder for one terrible second if she really has vanished from the world. I look around and see Mayuri standing at a distance. She's gazing up at the sky through the building. Here we go again. He's stopped in the middle of the street. The other pedestrians look at her, wondering what she's doing. But she doesn't notice the stairs. She slowly reaches out to the sky, as if entranced. And then she freezes in that position. This is one of Mayuri's habits. I call it Stardust Handshake. Mayuri says that she's liked looking at the night sky ever since she was little. Her reason is romantic, or perhaps childish.
星に届かないかなって思って。
I feel like I can reach the stars. When I asked her about it one day, she just smiled and gave that answer. At first she only reached out to the night sky, but lately she's been doing it without regard to the time of the day. Oh, you want to see the date in the corner? I didn't know it's important. Sorry. There you go. Sorry about it. I didn't know like the date is actually important. Like now, even when she's walking and talking with someone, something inside her just seems to switch on. Honestly, it's a little crazy.
星なんて見えないだろ。
It's too early for stars, Mayuri. I walk up to Mayuri and call out to her. She slowly lowers her hand with a blank smile on her face.
あのね、お昼でもお星様はそこにあるんだよ。
Did you know even during the day, the stars are still up there?
哲学的なことを言うのは結構だが、道のど真ん中で立ち止まるのは危ないだろうが。
Getting philosophical is nice and all, but it's dangerous to stop in the middle of the street.
そうだね。
That's true.
そうそう。今空を見てて思ったんだけどね。マユシーは今日のお昼はラーメンにします。
Just now, when I was looking at the stars, I decided to have ramen for lunch today. How are ramen and stars even related? Mayuri's mind works in mysterious ways. I know I said I would search for the IBN 5100, but I have no idea where to start. I spent about an hour in an internet cafe searching for information, but turned up nothing. I buy some mango juice with tapoika from a juice stand inside Yodobashi. I lose myself in thought as I drink it. It's Saturday, so it's starting to get crowded in front of the station. Some maids are distributing leaflets to the people coming out. I know Daru is well acquainted with retro PCs, but is there anyone else? Oh yeah, Shining Finger was obsessed with the IBN 5100, wasn't she? I'm really reluctant to contact that male demon though. But ultimately, my feelings are trivial. Ragnarok hangs in the balance. But I decide not to bother. I finish my drink and wander towards Chuodori. Then comes an email, almost as if on cue. Will you get back to me already? It's like she can read my mind. I instinctively scan the area, searching for that gloomy woman in the crowd. No sign of her tailing me. Oh well, I guess I'll send her a reply. I don't know Shining Finger's phone number, so I'll just send her an email for the time being. In the email I'll ask her to call and include my phone number. But she doesn't like to call, she likes to write emails. Now I just have to wait for her to respond. And there it is. Oh yeah, there's her door in the background. Super gamer. I feel like I've seen this here somewhere before as well. But I don't know where exactly. You finally contacted me. I don't like talking on the phone, so let's exchange emails instead, please. Wait, she wants it by email? Bro, she said that multiple times. Do you even read? There's a lot to cover. I'd rather not have to type it all out. I need to find out a phone number. Give me a phone number along with any information you have on the IBN 5100. And send. I look after finishing my email and see a huge crowd of people in front of Radican. I guess the satellite is still a big deal. The media presence hasn't died down since the day of the crash either. Radican is still closed. Oh, Dalton's still asking to me to play Garden of Banban. I see. See, Septum. And of course the satellite is still there. That 30 seconds passed and I get a reply. Right as I'm about to look down and read the email, I catch sight of a familiar face in the crowd. Oh. Well, if it isn't my assistant. What are you doing here? When did I become assistant? Well, I want to check my mail. She looks like she'll snap at me. So to dampen her spirit, I go back to checking my email. I don't have anything, how about you? What is wrong with this woman? I told her to tell me a phone number and she just ignored me. She doesn't even have any information. How useless can you be? Are you glaring at me?
気にするな。イライラしているのはお前が原因ではない。
Don't worry about it. You're not the cause of my frustration. So you're just raging? Don't glare at me.
お前だって以前、俺のことを何度も睨んだだろ。
You've glared at me before, haven't you?
それはあんたが変態行為。
Because you keep doing pervy. No.
何も言うまい。
I'm not saying anything. Another one? Tell me the super hacker's address. I want to snap my phone in half and throw it on the ground. What do you mean? Tell me the super hacker's address. You're making fun of me with that music note? You're not getting anything from me. Anyway, why does she need to send me 2 short consecutive emails? I mean, she might as well just combine them into one. Are the emails you're getting really that unpleasant? They're more unreasonable and unpleasant. I can't quite describe it in one word. Stop sending me all these short emails, I'm begging you. Just gather your thoughts and send everything together. I feel a little satisfied after sending that email. I turn to Karisu again. So Christina, what brings you here? You're going to call me names, could you at least be consistent? Anyway, my business here doesn't concern you. Why are you pouting? I'm not pouting, I just don't want to get involved in your silly games again.
何をバカな。お前はすでにラボメンなのだぞ。ラブの利益のために働いてもらわないと困る。
Nonsense, you're already a lab ma'am. You have a duty to work for the benefit of the lab. Well, she is only a temporary member. No, it's because she's a temporary member that we need to get as much out of her as we can.
好奇心に負けたあの時の自分を恨むわ。
I regret losing myself to curiosity back then. Lisa sighs and looks up at the satellite. We are not alone. Several other people are standing here and looking up. It's Akiba's latest tourist attraction.
人工衛星を見に来たのか？
Should come to see the satellite?
まあね、
I guess.
信じられないと思わない？人工衛星って普通大気圏で燃え尽きるように軌道を計算して落とされるのに、あそこまで完全な形で残ってるなんて。
It doesn't make sense. Normally they calculate satellites' orbits so that they burn up in the atmosphere when they fall. So how can that thing be in such perfect condition? And that's to say nothing about the huge hole it punched in the building. Oops. Are satellites that durable?
そもそもあれはどこの人工衛星だったのだ？
Where's the satellite from anyway?
まだ分かってないって。旧ソ連のものかもって噂だけど、ロシアは否定してる。
Is there
おかげで
no...
撤去しようにもできないら
Is
しい。
there no rumors say it's from the former Soviet Union, but Russia denies it, so it looks like they can't remove it yet. 3 days have passed and it's still unknown. How interesting. I smell a conspiracy.
そうか。あれも機関の差し金だったのだ。
So it's another organization
ラジ
cover
カ
up.
にいたこの俺を抹殺するためのな。
They knew I'd be at Radican and tried to erase me.
機関？何それ？
Organization, what's that?
機関は機関だ。正式名称は別にあるが、その存在を知る者は全員イフの感情を込めて機関とだけ呼ぶ。
The organization is the organization. Its formal name is something else, but all those who know of its existence call it the organization out of fear.
世界を影から操る国家を超越した秘密機関であり、政治、経済、宗教、すべてを掌握しているのだ。
They rule the world from the shadows, transcending nations with politics, economics, religion, even science in their clutches.
どう見ても陰謀論です。本当にあり。
That's obviously a crackpot conspiracy theory, thank you very much. This phrase is commonly used on the internet as a way of punctuating a statement. It originates from a story posted on @channel in which a man tries to pass his bodily fluids off as a popular soft drink. It was obviously... Thank you very much. Teresa hangs her head and blushes for some reason.
どうかしたか？
She's thinking about her bodily fluids. What's wrong?
どうもしてない。ほんとなんでもないから。それ以上追求したら叩くわよ。
Nothing, really? Nothing. Really, nothing, okay? Say another word and I hit you. Easy, girl.
それより例の電話レンジはどうなった？
Anyway, what happened with the phone wave?
何をそんなに興奮しているのだ？ちなみに電話レンジではなく電話レンジカッコ仮であって。
I thought you didn't want to get involved, and it's not the phone wave, it's the phone wave name subject to change.
いいから答えなさい。どうなったの？
Just answer me, have you learned anything?
進展はない。実験を繰り返してみたが、今のところあの放電現象および過去へ遡るメールは一度も再現できていない。
No progress. We've tried repeating the experiment, but at present we haven't been able to reproduce the discharge phenomenon or send another email to the past.
そう。
I see. Another email. another mail. Damn you, Shining Finger. I said not to send so many short emails, but she doesn't seem to get it. What is she writing? Was I being annoying? I'm sorry, but I really need information on the IBN 5100, and you're the only lead I have right now. I'm relying on you, Okabe-kun. I swear I won't send any more short mails, so please don't abandon me. I need you to help me look for an IBN 5100. I promise to let you know as soon as I learn anything, so let's work together, okay? Looks like she's rethinking things. Hopefully I don't have to worry about any more email assaults. Hello, can you hear? Can you put your phone away when you're talking with someone?
そう言うな。メールマが改心したのだから、それについてきちんと評価してやらねばならない。
Don't be like that. Rather, you should praise me, for I have taught a foul male demon to behave like a civilized human being. Why are you so pompous?
その言葉、そっくりそのまま返してやるぞ、クリスティーナ。
I would like to ask the same thing, Christina. Okay, let's send the reply. Apology accepted. I'm looking for an IBN 5102 and I agree that we should exchange information. I'll let you know when I have something. You don't need to reply to this mail. I typed that out and sent it. Are you done with your little mail exchange, Hoin-san? Oh. Oh, you remember my true name. Indeed, I am Hoin Kyoma. I was being fastidious. How was that fastidious? You called me by my correct name. You made no mistake. You'll make a good assistant. Okabe-san, have you sought professional help? I'm not Okabe. This is exhausting. So about a phone wave name subject to change.
お前はあの実験の後、タイムマシンなど嘘だなどと悲痛な叫びを上げていた。過去のトラウマでも思い出したか?
After the experiment, you screamed something like a time machine. It can't be. Did something awaken a past trauma?
おいこら、勝手に私にトラウマ設定をつけるな。
No, and don't make or making one up either.
そう。あれはまだ5歳の頃。クリスティーナはアーカンソー州の草原で雷に。
Back when she was 5 years old, Christina was on the plains of Arkansas when lightning.
撃たれとらんわ。5歳の頃はまだバリバリ日本在住よ。っていうかなんでアーカンソーなのよ。
I wasn't hit by lightning, and I was still living in Japan when I was 5, and why Arkansas?
のどかな風景を思い浮かべたとき、最初に浮かんだ州の名はアーカンソーであり、次に浮かんだのがオレゴンだった。
I was trying to imagine tranquil scenery, and the first state to come to mind was Arkansas. Second was Oregon.
そこはユタじゃない？相対的に見てユタの方がぽくない？
Not Utah. I mean, relatively speaking, isn't Utah more suitable? Ohio!
では答えよ、クリスティーナ。なぜあの時嘘だと言った？
Then answer me, Christina. Why did you freak out back then?
別に確信があって言ったわけじゃない。単に信じたくなかっただけってロジックよ。とんでも科学は小説や映画の中だけで十分だわ。
No reason. I simply didn't want to believe. French science should stay in the realm of fiction.
とんでも科学だと？何をバカな。
French science? So ridiculous.
お前もはっきり見たはずだ。メールが過去へと飛んだあの現象を。バナナが瞬間移動したその瞬間を。
You saw it with your own eyes. You saw the email leap to the past. You saw the banana travel instantly through space.
見たけど何かの間違いのはず。あるいは私たちが都合のいい解釈をしてるだけ。
I saw, but we must be missing something, or maybe we are just seeing what we want to see.
ATF で言わなかった？タイムマシンは今の技術では夢物語よ。
Remember what I said at ATF? Time machines are just a pipe dream given modern technology.
ましてやあんたたちみたいなお遊びサークルが電話と電子レンジをくっつけただけのガラクタでタイムトラベルを起こせるわけがない。
And yet a bunch of amateurs like you just stick a phone and a microwave together and expect time travel to occur? Ridiculous.
だが実際に起きた。お前は自分自身の目で見たことを否定するのか？現実よりも理論こそが正しいというのか？ならば一生詭弁を弄して言葉遊びをしているがいい。
But it did occur. Will you deny what you saw with your own eyes? Are you saying that theories trump reality? Then I hope you enjoy sophistry and word games, because that's all you'll ever have.
言葉遊びってどういうこと？
What do you mean, word games?
量子論など俺からしてみれば言葉遊びにしか見えないということだ。
Quantum theory, for example. If you ask me, theories like that are nothing but word games.
ちょっとあんたね、現代物理学を否定する気？何様？
Wait, are you rejecting modern physics? Who do you think you are?
現象に対して素直になれ。起きたことが全てであり、起きていないこと、観測できていないことは全て仮説でしかない。
Trust what you see. The only thing that matter are things that happen. Things that don't happen, things that aren't observed, are just hypotheses.
仮説を積み上げて理論が証明されたとき、それは本物になる。
When hypotheses pile up and theories are verified, they become reality.
そうやって現代物理学は宇宙すべての真実を理解するの。
That's how modern physics comes to understand the truth of the universe.
だが仮説が間違っている場合もある。かのアインシュタインでさえ間違えたことがあるのだ。
But sometimes your hypotheses are mistaken. Even Einstein was wrong about some things.
間違いかもしれないからやらないの？だったらあんたは一生あの小汚いビルに引きこもって王様を気取っていなさい。
So you're going to do nothing just because you could be wrong, then enjoy your dirty little lab and your silly gadgets because that's all you'll ever have.
そんなことじゃ真実には絶対たどり着けない。失敗は成功のもとよ。
You'll never reach the truth that way. Failure teaches success. Mizuz is back. I'm gonna expand my brain today. Solving puzzles, reading
なるほど。
science stuff.
いい反論だな。
I see, a nice rebuttal.
あくまで上から目線なのな。
You're never getting off your high horse, are you?
ところでクリスティーナよ。俺は常々感じていた。物理学者には矛盾がある。
By the way, Christina, I have always felt that physicists are hypocrites.
矛盾？
What?
現実に起きていて誰もが知っているが未だ解明されておらず物理学者も手をつけようとしない現象というものは確かに存在する。
There are
それについては
phenomena.
どう思う？
There are phenomena that everyone knows occur in reality, but which physicists refuse to research. What do you think about that?
例を挙げてもらわないとわからない。
I don't know what to say unless you can give me some examples.
例えば幽霊。
Ghosts, for instance.
カルトかよ。
You're cold, really?
オカルトだからといって思考停止か？それはお前がたった今言ったことと矛盾するぞ。
You refuse to research it just because it's your cult? That contradicts what you just said.
そんなことじゃ真実には絶対たどり着けない。
You'll never reach the truth that way. I got you
幽
there.
霊を見る人間は確かに存在する。映像としても証拠が存在している。
People have seen ghosts. There's photographic evidence.
にもかかわらず、なぜ他の仮説をこねくり回し続けていられるのだ。
So, where are the theories? Why do physicists refuse to speak?
専攻が違うわ。
It's a different field of study.
解明されていない現象に先行もクソもあるまい。
You can't call physics the study of natural phenomena, then decide some things don't count.
そうだけど。
True, but
というわけで、過去へメールを送る現象もきちんと検証すべきだ。助手も力を貸すがいい。
and that's why we must investigate the phenomenon of sending emails to the past. You shall assist me.
嫌よ。
Nope. Carissa gives me a clear-cut answer, along with her usual glare. So the genius girl really does hate me.
私はとんでも科学には手は出さない。父と同じ失敗は犯さない。
I won't have a hand in your fringe science. I won't make the same mistake my father did.
父
Your father?
あんたの考えは口だけは立派だけど、学会じゃ通用しない。
Make a fine argument, but it won't work in the scientific community.
タイムトラベル理論を研究してるなんて言った日には干されるのがオチよ。
The day you decide to research time travel is the day you're out of a job.
なぜそう言い切れる？
How can you be so certain?
私の父がそうだった。
Because that's what happened to my father. Carissa grimaces.
物理学者の父はタイムマシンが大好きだった。ウェールズのタイムマシンに魅了されて本気で研究していたわ。
My father, a physicist, loved time machines. He was so fascinated by Wells, the time machine, that he seriously studied time travel.
でもそれにこだわりすぎたせいで学会からは追放に近い扱いを受けた。
But because of his obsession, he was practically exiled from the scientific community.
そんな父を見てきたから私はタイムトラベル研究には関わりたくないの。
I will never get involved with time travel research. This time, her sheer force of will gives me pause. I think she's really pissed. I may have stepped on a landmine here. What do I do? If I get her any angrier, she might seriously hit me. Let's calm her down a little. Yeah, let's do that. But what should I say?
ごめん。感情的になって。
I'm sorry, I got emotional. She apologizes first. Christina's calm character saves me.
気にすることはない。今のはお前の資質を試すため、あえて怒らせたのだからな。
Oh, don't worry about it. I wanted to test your character, so I made you angry on purpose.
とにかく電話レンジはタイムマシンなんかじゃない。
Anyway, the phone wave isn't a time machine.
メールの送受信は人の手で作られたシステムなんだから、そのシステムの範囲内で現象を説明できるはず。
Email is a man-made system, so this phenomenon should be explained in the scope of that system.
助手の考えは分かった。そこまでタイムマシンを嫌っているとはな。お前の反応はアレルギーに近い。
I understand. I had no idea you hate time machines that much. It's almost like an allergy.
無理にラボ面に誘って迷惑をかけたな。もう二度と来なくていい。
I apologize for forcing you to become a lab ma'am. You don't have to come again.
言われなくても来ない。
Wasn't planning on it.
これだけは伝えておく。
But know this, Christina.
クリスティーナって言うな。
Don't call me Christina.
ラボ面ナンバー004は永久欠番としておく。この番号はずっと。
Lab ma'am number 004 will be a retired number. That number is yours forever. I finish my speech and turn my back to Krise. I won't look back. I walk away slowly with my eyes closed. It's kind of hard to walk like this. I hope I don't bump into anyone. Wait, am I even walking straight?
何かっこつけてんのよ。
You look ridiculous. My shoulder is suddenly pulled from behind. I brace myself so I don't fall backwards.
何をする俺によるささやかな演出後腐れのない別れのシーンを台無しにするとは貴様それでも俺の助手か
What are you doing? You've ruined my perfectly staged exit scene. And you call yourself my assistant?
だから助手じゃないと言ったろうが。それにこっちにはまだ話があんのよ。
No, I don't call myself your assistant, and besides I still have something to ask you. Damn it, her stubbornness has already returned.
この前は聞けなかったけど、私が刺されたってあんた言ってたわよね。それについての説明を要請する。
I asked you about this before, but you said I got stabbed, right? I demand an explanation. Ah, yes, the other real life phenomenon that has yet to be explained.
あれは俺が見た幻だ
That was just something I hallucinated. Let's just leave it at that for now.
なんであんたの夢に私が出
Why
てく
would you
るの
dream about me?
そんなことは知らんそれとも夢ではなく幻だ
I don't know, and it wasn't a dream, it was a hallucination.
ドクター中鉢がどうとか言ってたけど、それは
You said something about Dr. Nakabachi, didn't you?
あの日ラジカンでドクタ
The
ー
White
中
Heart!
鉢がタイムマシンの発表会をしていた
Because Sages next week come. Wait, are you attending something? Dr. Nakabachi held a time machine presentation at Radican that day.
発表会は中止になった。人工衛星が落ちたから。
That presentation was cancelled because of the satellite crash.
そういうことになっている
Oh, it's an anime convention.
だが
Oh, we have a lot of fun.
開催された
That sounds
そ
great.
れをマユリと一緒に見に行ってお前に声をかけられたのだ
So it seems, but in my hallucination, the presentation proceeded as planned. Mayuri and I went to see it, and you came over to flirt with me.
私はナンパなんてしない。ましてや、あんたみたいなバカに声はかけない。
I don't flirt, especially not with idiots like you.
だから幻だったと言っているだろういやあるいは幻なのはこちらの世界なのかもな
Like I said, it wasn't real, okay? No, maybe this world is what isn't real.
だとしたら電話レンジカッコ仮の謎も解決だ幻ならば物理法則を無視したことも起こりうる
That would explain the riddle of the phone wave name subject to change. If this world is some kind of simulation, then we can disregard the laws of physics.
現実逃避？意外とチキンね。
Escapism. That's unexpectedly chicken of you.
仮説を提示したのだよ物理学者お得意のな
I already met her last year and had one of my Neptunia wall scrolls signed. This year her Sage had a bunch other Idolmaster cast members and the concert and signed merch with only Idolmaster and blank Shikishi boards. It's still great though! That sounds like a good time. I actually never really went to an anime con. I'm not like a convention type of person actually. Not really mine. Too many people, I think. It's a hypothesis. Your favorite thing.
それで、私は誰に刺されたの？
So who stabbed
もし
me?
かしてあんた？
Don't tell me it was you. I recall the sight of Kariso collapsed in a puddle of blood. It sends shivers down my spine. Was it really just a hallucination? It was too real. I can clearly remember the smell of blood.
俺が駆けつけた時にはすでにお前は血まみれで倒れていた犯人は見なかった
You were already dead when I got there. I didn't see who did it.
わからないな。なんで私が幻でとはいえ殺されなくちゃいけないのよ。
I don't get it. Why do I have to die in your mind? You have something against me?
全くないその時点では俺とお前は一度だけ話したことがある程度のただの通りすがりの他人だった
Of course not. At that point in time, we had only spoken once. We were just strangers. Well, that one time we talked was during the events, I imagined. So strictly speaking, at that point in time, all I knew about her was what I'd read in the magazine.
とにかく接点などほとんどなかった 故に俺はお前の死体を見た後119番に通報することなくその場を後にしたのだ。
Anyway, we didn't know each other. That's why I ran away instead of calling for an ambulance.
白状者。
My hero.
何を望んでいる？過去に戻ってお前の死体を丁重に扱えと？そのためには電話レンジカッコ仮を使えるようにしなければな。
What, you want me to go back in time and give you CPR or something? I would need to use the phone wave name subject to change for that.
もういいわ。今後そんな幻見ないで。他人の夢の中とはいえ自分が殺されてると思ったらいい気分はしない。
I've had enough. No more hallucination, or no more hallucinating about me, okay? Dying isn't fun, even if it's in someone else's mind.
保証はできないな。それを実行するためには24時間完璧に俺の脳内を監視しなければなるまい。
I can't make any guarantees. That would require perfect 24-hour surveillance inside my brain.
本当にあんたってああ言えばこう言うわね。
You have a comeback for everything, don't you? Carissa shakes her head in exasperation, then turns and walks off towards the station. Looks like she wants to end the conversation. In revenge for last time, I grabbed Carissa's shoulder, or slender shoulder from behind.
何よ。
Oh, what now?
俺の話は終わっていない。
I'm not done talking.
喧嘩売ってるだろ。
You trying to pick a fight?
別れのシーンを台無しにしたお返しだクリスティーナ。己の軽率な行動を恨むのだな。
It's revenge for ruining my farewell scene, Christina. You shall regret your thoughtless actions.
はいはいわかりました。で、何よ。
Okay, okay, fine. What is it?
IBN5100 の件だ。
About the IBN 5100?
剣だとか言われても知らないわよ。何なの？
I don't know what you're talking about.
いや、知らないのならばいい。さらばだ。もう二度と会うこともないだろう。
If you don't know, then forget about it. Farewell, we will not meet again. I turn my back to Carissa. This time I'll make it perfect.
言いかけたままやめないで。
Hey.
気持ち悪いでしょ。
Don't tell me to forget about it. She grabs my arm. Damn it, this is the second time.
IBN5000 何？
What is the IBN 5 whatever?
IBN5100。1975年発売のレトロ PC だ。今探している。
Then the IBN like 5100. It's a retro PC from 1975. I'm looking for one.
何に使うつもり？
Yeah, what are you going to do with it? Looks like she is interested. Was the same way when she came to the lab. I guess this girl is just brimming with curiosity.
気になるか？
Interested? Carissa quickly averts her eyes, but she doesn't let go of my arm.
気になるのだな。
Ah, you're interested, aren't you?
少しだけよ。
Just a little.
ならば答えよう。IBN5100 はセルンの秘密につながっている。
And I shall answer. The IBN 5100 is the key to unlocking CERN's most closely guarded secrets.
セルンって、あのセルン？
CERN? You mean the CERN?
いかにも。そして我がラボが総力を挙げて調べたところによれば、セルンはタイムトラベルについて研究している痕跡がある。
Indeed, through the tireless efforts of my faithful lab mems, we have uncovered evidence that CERN is researching time travel. Come, be astonished.
バカみたい。聞いて損した。
Right, I shouldn't have asked. Carissa gives me a cold glare, then lets go and starts walking away. This time she's gone for good. Damn you. You just watch. I will expose CERN's secrets, and if it's the last thing I do. The next day, I decide to hit Akiba's computer parts stores. I did as much as I could yesterday after partying with Carrizo, but no luck. Running an IBM 5100 is obviously going to be a huge pain in the ass. I'm standing in the narrow tunnel that runs besides the Radican building. Small shops selling everything from motherboards to resistors to vacuum tubes line both sides of the tunnel. Here lie the vestiges of the old electric town, Akiba's conscience, so to speak. Casual otaku usually avoid stores like these. It's like a holy land that only true fanatics can enter. Not that I'm an expert on computer parts. Furthermore, these shops only sell parts, so it's actually kind of silly to be researching for a whole PC here. So something about the sight of all these electronics gets my blood pumping. I have to hide my excitement to maintain my dignity. If a storekeeper yells, "Hey kid, you're 10 years too young for this stuff," then I'll have no choice but to run. Fortunately, no one else has yelled at me yet. In fact, the storekeepers seem to be ignoring me. They must be more open-minded than I thought, or maybe they just don't care. I search each store in turn, but turn up neither hide nor hair of an IBM 5100. The ringing of my phone draws a sharp look from the nearest storekeeper. I force a smile and rush outside. Phew! That was close. I probably shouldn't go back in there. I take a deep breath to calm myself down. That's when something strange catches my eye. There's a woman squatting on the ground nearby, her knees against her chest. In her hand is a gaudy purple phone. She's staring at the screen without moving a muscle. She's even more conspicuous since nobody else is around. And on further inspection, I realize it's someone I know.
Shining Finger!
Shining Finger! I call out her, but she gives me no reaction. Shining Finger is just a name I made up, so I guess it's only natural. Her name was Moeka? No. Finger! I stand in front of her and call her name, well, the name I gave her, but she doesn't even look at me. Her fingers are typing rapidly on the phone. So she's definitely conscious. But she still looks dead and there's no life in her eyes. I'm actually worried, despite the heat. She's not sweating at all. I was already drinking before you did that, now drink again. Can't you hear me? Ooh. Oh, in Kyoma, the mad scientist. She glances at me for maybe half a second and goes back to staring at the phone. Who? But can't you even remember people's faces? Of course, I'm the one who forgot her name. I agreed to help you find an IBM 5100, remember? And this is the thanks again? She twitches upon hearing the word IBM 5100, but she still doesn't look up. Okabe-kun? It's Hoin! Ignoring me, are you? Why won't you accept me as Hoin Kyoma? Send email, oh my fucking god, is she doing that? Hi Okabe-kun, fancy meeting you here! I nearly flip out. Is this really something you should say by email when the person is standing right in front of you? It wouldn't take 5 seconds to say it verbally. She's friendly enough in her emails, but in person she's a lump of unsociability. How can she write funny meeting you here without smiling at all? It makes me think the mails are coming from a different person. I suppose it is quite a coincidence. Were you looking through the part stores too? She doesn't even respond when I ask her a direct question. Oh my god. God damn it. I looked, but I couldn't find anything. Why won't you speak? Too hard. Isn't it harder to type everything out?
Hey, motherfucker!
Donna, thank you so much for the raid. Hope you're in front of Final Fantasy. Welcome. My yelling does not have the desired effect. Instead of getting her act together, she buries her face into her knees. And why is she wearing such a short skirt? If she sits with her knees up like this, I can see everything. Not that there's a problem with that. Oh, already newest content dropped in Final Fantasy? I sigh, then turn and walk away. I buy 2 max coffees from a nearby vending machine. The mails keep coming. I'm sorry, I apologize, so please come back. I'm more tired than angry. Besides, my search has hit a dead end, so I need whatever information she has on the IBN 5100. I can't just go home. Come to think of it, her name was Moeka, right? I remembered when I saw her email. I returned to Moeka with the 2 max coffees in hand. Yashtola sexy? Damn. It'll take ages till I get there. She's finally on her feet. She glances at me and then breathes a sigh of relief. Want one? She timidly accepts the max coffee I hand to her, but she doesn't move to open it. I wait for the coffee to cool down, open the tap and take a sip. Sometimes the sweetness is just what I need. Why don't you talk? Emailing is easier. Like hell it is. Maybe she's just afraid of people. When I finally consider that, I'm taken aback by my own thoughtlessness. Of course, so that's what it is. Basically, she's afraid. Afraid of the insane mad scientist Hoin Kyoma. Well, I can hardly blame her. In fact, I sympathize. You indeed can withstand my aura of supreme madness. I'm weird, aren't I? No, you're normal. Really? Oh, no matter how disciplined your mind is, you cannot resist. You have nothing to be ashamed of. In this world, there exists something called absolute eternal truth. It's a wall immovable no matter how much you struggle. That's why people give up, abandon the dream, choose a different path. But never forget this one thing. You hold within your heart your own Steins gate. Steins gate. All people without exception possess their own Steins gate. As long as you have yours, you may follow any path without losing your way. Just as I follow mine. Moeka nods. Looks like I got her to understand. So to business, do you have any information on the IBN 5100? Moeka answers by shaking her head slightly. How long have you been searching? About 2 months. Where have you looked? And of course, Moeka starts to move her fingers at high speed. 4 people in 2 months. Stores, online auction houses, the usual. I also tried asking on Edge channel, and I even walked around Akihabara asking people, or so I say, but I've only talked to about 4 people, including you. Even though hordes of otaku come to Akiba each day.
PC ショップで店員から話を聞いたりしているか？
Have you
秋葉で
tried
一番 PC の事情に詳しいのは彼らだぞ。
Have you tried talking to PC store employees? They would know more than anyone else. Moika shakes her head again. She's clearly not cut out for this job. Sincere as she may be, she's just wasting time. That editorial company she works for must be incompetent if they chose her as the investigator. Though I suppose it's also her fault for accepting the job despite her handicap.
お前の目的はどっちなんだ？ IBN5100 を手に入れることと都市伝説を調べることと。
So what's your actual goal? To obtain an IBN 5100 or to investigate the urban legend?
両方
Both.
なるほどな。
I see. In that case, her search is limited to IBN 5100s in Akihabara. But I don't care about the urban legend, I just want to obtain an IBN 5100. My true goal is what comes afterwards, so I don't need to limit myself to IBN 5100s in Akihabara. I could just look online, I might be able to get one through auction. That would take time and money though. If I don't find one in another few days, let's consider that option.
この後はどこを調べるつもりだ？
Where do you plan to search next?
それは
That's...
途方に
Huh?
よく聞こえないんだ
I
が。
didn't quite hear you. Worker types out a mail at high speed. I honestly don't know where to turn, I've tried everything. She is useless.
案ずるな。俺はそれなりのネットワークを持っている。それを駆使すれば、レトロ PC だろうと見つけるのは造作もないことだ。
Don't worry, I have a network of informants at my disposal. Finding a retro PC should be no trouble at all. Moika looks at me for the first time today and I see respect in her eyes.
この俺を誰だと思っている？法院京馬だ。望む者は支配構造の崩壊、そして混沌なり。
You've forgotten who I am? Oh, in coma! I will stop at nothing to destroy the system and usher in a new era of chaos.
それが岡部君のシュタインズゲート。
That's Okabe-kun's Steins Gate. Back when I watched the anime, I remember wanting an old IBM just because of the characters talking about it. Oh my god. I can see it, it's pretty interesting. Especially having like this like retro PC at hand then. And not Okabe. Hoin! After parting with Shining Finger, I go to a nearby PC store to talk to an employee I happen to know. But naturally he doesn't know where to find an IBM 5100 either. Apparently it was easier to find retro PCs 10 years ago, back when there were more underground niche stores. No, those stores are all but vanished, driven out by stricter regulations and the inexorable spread of moe culture. So I can't really say it's Moeka's fault that she's not useful. After all, I'm stumped too, and this is only my second day searching. Hunting for an IBM 5100 on the internet auction site is starting to look more appealing than confining my search to Akiba. But again, that would take time and money. Again, thank you. Don't apologize. Don't apologize. Really, don't apologize, paper. It's all good. Just get your stuff back and everything is fine again. That reminds me, Mayuri called before I met with Shining Finger. It's rare for her. It's rare for the absent-minded Mayuri to be the one to contact me. I'm usually the one to contact her. I wonder what she wanted. Should I try calling her back? But where could she be now? She's not at work, is she? If she is, then I probably won't be able to get a hold of her. Let's contact her, not by phone, but by email. If you need me, call again or send an email. I sent an email and got a reply in a matter of minutes. Daru-kun says to call him. That's it? Call Daru? does this mean? I guess there's no choice. I'll call Daru. What's up?
俺だ。状況を教えろ。
It's me. Report the situation.
その言い方はオカリンじゃん。マユシから聞いたん？
Karin, you're the only one who talks like that. Did she hear from Mayushi?
いや、何も聞いていない。
Ah, she didn't tell me anything.
僕は今メイクインにいるわけだが。
Well, I'm at Makewin right now. Where else would you be?
マユシが調べてくれたんだよ。フェイリスさんが IBN5100 のこと知ってるらしいって。
Mayushi did some investigating. Sounds like Faris-tan knows about the IBN 5100. But Faris? Anyways, dude, you only lost Twitter. Twitter is not a bad thing, to be honest. It's just... At least you got the most important things back. No one cares about Twitter. Twitter is a lost place anyway. Don't tell me that Catgirl and the IBN 5100 are connected somehow. I can't even imagine how they could be. I understand your confusion, but apparently there are a lot of retro PCs at her home. Damn, okay. That's some unexpected good news. The tables have turned and now I'm close to my goal. This too is the choice of Steins Gate. I don't get you, man. So is Faris there? Of course, today's Faris Cup. Faris Cup? What's that? I think I remember hearing about it, but I never really paid it any attention. When I showed Faris-san an image of the IBN 5100, she said she donated a similar PC to a shrine 10 years ago. Don't know if it's the one we want though. She donated it to a shrine? That's an unexpected combination. It actually kinda is, right? PCs and shrines, consumer electronics and ancient Shinto rituals. They're not even tangentially related. Which shrine? Didn't ask. My bad. Whatever. It's elite though. The only shrines in Akiba are Kanda, Myojin, and Yanabayashi Shrine. I don't know if Faris was living in Akiba at the time, but at least it's a start. Well, I'm hanging up. The Faris Cup is about to begin. I see. Daru, I'm sure you can do it. Be sure to win. Leave it to me. What the hell is a Faris Cup anyway? No, more importantly, the shrine. Kanda Myojin is the larger and more popular shrine, so 9 out of 10 people would choose to donate something there. But when I inquire at the shrine office, nobody knows anything about an old computer. That leaves Yanabayashi Shrine. It's probably not there either, but I have to try. Who is this? Oh, it's Moika. What? All I can hear is noise. Wrong number? No, maybe. You. God damn it, man. You're from the organization, aren't you? Is this a warning? You're telling me to stop getting involved with CERN? Huh? It's a woman's voice, and she clearly doesn't understand what I'm talking about. So you're not from the organization? That's... Oh! Makise Kurisu! Who? I think I remember this voice from somewhere.
思い出せない。どこで出会ったのか教えてくれ。パリか、ロンドンか。
Sorry, but I don't remember. Tell me where we met. Paris or London, perhaps?
秋葉原よ。つい昨日もあったろうが。
Akihabara. We saw each other yesterday, remember? Yesterday? Akisa.
おお、助手。
Oh, my assistant.
助手じゃない。マキセ・クリス。
Not your assistant. Makise Kurisu.
クリスティーナと言ってくれないとわからないではないか。
If you don't say Christina, then I have no way of knowing it's you.
クリスティーナでもねえよ。
Not Christina either. How many times do I have to tell you?
お前は相変わらずキャンキャンとうるさいな。
Never stop complaining, do you?
誰のせいだ。誰の。
Whose fault is that? Whose?
ちょっと待って。お前、なぜ俺の電話番号を知って
Wait a minute. How do you know my phone number? Something's not right here. It's not like Carisa's free of suspicion. She could still be a spy.
橋田さんに教えてもらったの。
Ashida-san told me.
なんだ。つまらん落ち
Oh,
た。
that's boring.
それで、
So what is it,
どう
assistant?
かして。
助手じゃない。
Hydrate again. I said I'm not your assistant.
反論するのも馬鹿らしくなってきた。
What's the point?
どこ？
Where are you now?
柳林神社に向かっている。
I'm headed to Yanabayashi Shrine.
あ、そう。
Okay, bye then.
あ。え？
Eh?
あ？なんだ今の？嫌がらせか？嫌がらせなのか？
What was that? Is she messing with me? She's messing with me. How dare my assistant treat me like this? I shall scold her most harshly next time we meet. I think she is all that just because she was published in a major journal.
サイエンス誌に論文が載ったからなんだというのだ。
Your accomplishments mean nothing to me.
いきなり何よ。
What are you talking about? When I arrive at Yanabayashi Shrine, I find my assistant waiting there for some reason. She glares at me with her usual frown.
さっきの電話はなんだ？
Oh, what was that phone call about?
あんたの居場所を聞いただけ。それでここに向かってるって言うから来た。
I just wanted to ask you where you were, and since you said you were coming here, I came.
誰も呼んでいないのだが。
Nobody asked you to come,
私も呼ばれた覚えはない。
and yet here I am. Why is she always in such a bad mood?
なぜ俺に会いに来た？
Why did you come to see me?
会いたくて会いに来たんじゃないから。
Because I wanted to, or anything. Don't get me wrong. It just keeps those abusive words coming.
昨日、別れ際に言われたことが気になって。
I can't stop thinking about what you said yesterday.
何のことだ？
What I said?
IBN5100。それに、セルン。
About the IBN 5100 and CERN.
貴様、機関ではなくセルンのスパイだったか。この俺を殺しに来たのだな。
Of
そんなこと
course!
だろうと思っていた。
You're working for CERN,
人を殺しそうな
not the
顔をしているから
organization.
な。
You're here to kill me, aren't you? That's what I thought. You have the face of a killer.
どんな顔よ。失
What's
礼だ
wrong
な。
with my face? How rude.
あんた、少しは落ち着いたら？いつもふざけたことばかりって。とても私より年上には見えない。
Can you calm down a bit? You're always screwing around. I can't believe you're older than me.
落ち着くか。お前にはわかるまい。常に身の危機にさらされ、逃亡に次ぐ逃亡を重ねてきた。これまでの俺の人生。
Calm down. Humph. You don't understand what it's like to live on the run, never knowing when the next assassin will strike.
ええ、そんなヨタ話は全くわからない。
All I'm hearing is gibberish.
俺に喧嘩を売りに来たのか？
Came here to pick a fight?
IBN5100 とセルンって組み合わせに興味が湧いただけよ。
I just want to know how the IBN 5100 and CERN are related.
そうではなく、お前が興味を持ったのはセルンでタイムマシン研究が行われていることだろう。
What you mean you're interested in CERN's time machine research? Be honest with yourself.
うるさいな。 タイムマシンになんか興味ないわよ。
Shut up! I'm not interested in time machines at all.
それより IBN5100 は見つかったの？
More importantly, did you find an IBM 5100?
それを確かめに来た。
That's why I'm here. Risa looks up at Yanabayashi Shrine's small archway.
神社に？
A shrine?
そうだ。
Correct. Then, with perfect timing, a beautiful girl, a boy dressed in Miko garb appears from the nearby shrine office holding a bamboo broom.
京馬さん、こんにちは。
Kyoma-san, hello.
ルカ子よ。
Lukako, why don't you have it?
妖刀さみだれのことですか？
Are you talking about the demon sword Samidare?
常に携帯しろと言っておいたはずだ。
I thought I told you to carry it at all times.
すみません。でも掃き掃除の時は邪魔になるので。
I'm sorry, but it gets in the way when I'm cleaning, so...
掃き掃除の最中に乗っ取られたらどうするつもりだ。誰も助けてはくれんぞ。
What if they attack while you're cleaning? Nobody's going to come to your rescue, you know?
そうですね。以後気をつけます。
That's true. I'll be more careful from now on.
ねえ、さっきから二人で何の話を
What are you two
してる
talking
の？
about? Lukako finally notices Kurisu and gives me a puzzled look.
こちらの方は。
Who might this be?
助手だ。
My assistant.
違うわよ。
No, what kind of introduction is that?
俺は事実を述べたまでだ。
I'm only telling the truth, Christina.
日本の方じゃ
You're
ない
not
で
Japanese?
すか？
日本の方です。
I am Japanese.
それよりルカ子。
So
お前の
puzzled.
父親と話を。
Anyway, Lukaku, I need to talk to your father about...
待て！紹介しなさいよ。
Wait, introduce me
ちゃんと
properly.
紹介されたいのか？
You
ちゃんと
want to be introduced properly?
この状況で紹介されない方が不自然だろうが。
It's unnatural not to be introduced in this situation.
俺はお前をルカ子に紹介するためにここに来たのではない。
I didn't come here to introduce you to Lukaku.
紹介するぐらい10秒もかからないのに、あくまで拒否するんかあんたは。
An introduction wouldn't take more than 10 seconds. What's wrong with you? Please don't fight. Lukaku's flustered. Looks like he thinks we're fighting.
こいつは
This is Makise Kurisu, my assistant.
助手だ。
Yeah, whatever, assistant. Whatever.
よろしくお願いします、牧瀬さん。漆原ルカです。
Nice to meet you, Makise-san. I'm Urushibara Luka.
よろしく。
Nice to meet you too. How old are you?
今年で17です。
17 this year.
私の1個下か。
A year younger than me.
そうなんですか？牧瀬さん、とても大人っぽくて1歳違いには見えないんです。
Oh really, Makise-san? You're so grown up, I can't believe we're only a year apart.
つまり老け顔ということだ。
That means you look old. She glares at me.
違います。綺麗だっていう意味ですから。
No, that's not what I mean, you're very beautiful.
サンクス。
Thanks.
あなたはとても可愛らしいと思うわ。
I think you're very cute. But he's a guy. I probably shouldn't tell her that. The shock from learning the truth might be enough to make her go back to America.
くだらん社交辞令は終わったか。
Jesus Christ, man. You introduced Happy? Can we move on now?
いちいち言い方がム
You're
カつ
such
く
a
わね。
jerk.
ならばルカ子よ。お前の父上とお話ししたい。呼んできてはくれまいか。
Anyway, Lukaku, I require an audience with your father. Can you make it happen?
はい、いいですけど、お父さんにお話って。
Yeah, sure, but why do you need to talk to my dad?
これは人類の未来に関わる重大な要件なのだ。
It's a grave matter that concerns the future of mankind.
人類の
The future
未来？
of mankind?
すぐ呼んできます。
I'll go get him. Lukaku races into the shrine office. He believes just about everything I say. He's really easy to deal with, unlike my rebellious assistant. Achoo!
邪ひいたか
Did I catch a cold? Carice's sniffling should keep her too occupied to scold me for a while. Lukaku's father soon appears. Lukaku is pretty flustered. He's practically dragging his father behind him.
お父さん
Hurry, Dad, hurry.
ちょっと待ってくれ。そんなにせかされても転んでし
Slow
まう
down a
よ。
little. If you rush me, I'm going to fall.
人類の
But
未
the
来が
future of mankind is at stake.
そうか。
Oh, well, that's
それは大
certainly
変だな。
serious. I've met Lukaku's father several times before. He's a gentle, respectable adult, with the exception of how he raised Lukaku. Apparently, the reason Lukaku wears Miko garb is because his father requested it. Maybe his dad's a pervert. No, it's not like I mean to mock the Shinto priesthood or anything like that. Yeah, no, that's kind of weird, man. That's kind of weird.
いやあ、ホーイン君、久しぶり。いつもルカがお世話になっていますね。
Ah, oh, Ian-kun, it's been a while. Thank you for always taking care of Luka.
いえ、こちらこそ。
The honor is mine.
彼の名前は法王院じゃなくて
The name isn't Ho-in, it's Okabe.
え、そうなの
Oh,
ですか
really?
ジョッシュ、話がややこしくなるから喋るな。
You, the assistant. Stop making things complicated.
事実を言っただけじゃない
I'm just saying the truth. What did she come here for?
ルカからホーイン君だと聞かされていたから、すっかりそう信じていたが、いやー、もしかしてこれはルカに一杯食わされたかな。
Luka told me his name was Ho-in. Maybe Luka was just playing a trick on me.
お父さん
That's not it,
そうじゃなく
Dad.
て岡部さんは本名で
Okabe-san is his real name and Ho-in is...
俺は
I am Ho-in.
岡部倫太郎って
Okabe
親がつけてくれ
Rintaro
た
is the
名前
name
でしょ
your parents gave
それ
you,
を否定
right?
するの
Are you denying that?
いいから黙れ。
Just be quiet, zombie.
誰がゾンビだ
Who says zombie?
仲が良くていいですね。
It's great that you all get along. Luka's dad looks at Kurisu.
あなたもルカのお友達ですか？これからもルカと仲良くしてやって
Are you
く
one
だ
of
さい
Luka's
ね。
friends too? Please get along with Luka from now on too. I'm
この子は見ての通りとても可憐な子ですから。
as you can see, this child of mine is so delicate.
お父さん
Come on,
や
Dad.
めてよ
Kurisu looks like she's going to cry for some reason. What's wrong? Is she upset that Luka's father assumes she's a friend? Kurisu notices my stare and quickly turns away.
それでホーイン君、私に何か用事だとか。
So Ho-in-kun, do you need me for something? That's right, this is no time for idle chatter. This meeting will shape the course of Ragnarok. The future of mankind is, well, whatever. I'm a mad scientist, not some sort of hero. I explained to Lukaku's father how I need an IBM 5100, and then I asked him if that retro PC was donated to Yanabayashi Shrine. Of course, I don't disclose any classified information, like how we plan to hack CERN, or how this is all related to time machine research.
効能という言い方がふさわしいかどうかはわかりませんが、
I don't know if donated was the right word to
この
use.
神社には確かに9年ほど前に預けられた古い PC がありますよ。
But an old computer was entrusted to the shrine about 9 years ago. No way. Really?
それだ。それに
That's
間違いない
it?
で
That
す。
has to be it?
ちょっと待っていてください。
Please wait here.
今持ってきましょう。
I'll go get it. Lukaku's father comes back in about 10 minutes. His face is bright red and he's carrying a large cardboard box. His gait is fairly unsteady. I wonder if he'll be okay.
探すのに手こずってしまいました。おそらくこれだと思い
It
ま
was
す。
hard to dig out. I think this is what you're looking for. Luka's dad places the box on the ground and takes a deep breath as he rubs his back. Was it that heavy? I thank him and take a look inside.
これが
An IBM 5100. Inside a simple computer with an integrated monitor, the monitor is only about as big as a GPS screen. I compare it to the IBM 5100 image I got from Shining Finger. They look very similar. Look at this! Lukaku points to the logo between the tape drive and the monitor. Tape drive. Before the invention of the floppy disk, data was stored on magnetic cassette tapes. Specialized drives to read these tapes were the norm for computers in the 1970s. It says IBM 5100 portable computer. I finally solved Akiba's urban legend. This is the Phantom PC of Akihabara. It's in excellent condition, there's only a thin layer of dust on it, but it looks like we'll need to plug it in to see if it works. Now the problem is whether Lukaku's father will lend it to me. Urushibarashi, I'll be blunt. May I borrow this computer? Sure. Seriously? Is it okay for a priest to just lend property out like that? Items which were donated to the shrine? I've never heard of anything like that, and that's why I was expecting him to refuse. When this was entrusted to us, the owner said this. Wait, what? If a young man ever appears and says that he needs this computer no matter what, please lend it to him with my blessings. What the fuck? Oh! I didn't think it would actually happen, to be honest. I'd forgotten about it entirely until you reminded me. I'm happy to lend it to you, Ho-In-kyun, but please be sure to return it when you're done, okay? Of course, thank you. I bow deeply, but in my heart I'm grinning like a madman. Like a mad scientist, no? I can't stop laughing. Things are going better than I anticipated. It's almost like everything's being handed to me on a silver platter. Now CERN's secret will be laid bare. We can expose their wicked research and possibly even gather hints on the creation of a time machine. And then I can complete the first time machine in human history. Now I have to get the IBM 5100 back to the lab. But unfortunately I don't have a car to transport it. In fact, I don't even have a license. Same goes for my assistant. Can't Americans start driving at 16? How come you don't have a license? What, is something wrong with that? I spent all my time doing research. You're wasting your youth. I thought so too until I met you. Now I realize I'm just doing fine. Touche. No fighting, please. Lukaku's flustered again. Your lifesaver, Lukaku. Thank your father again for me. Luka's dad has already returned to the shrine office. Lukaku nods. Your father's a lovely man. Eh? Lukaku and I freeze at my assistant's nonchalant words. My father is married! Adultery is bad! I see assistant, so you like older man! don't misunderstand, you two. That's not what I meant. I won't give up my father.
渡せません。
Please don't cry.
私が言ったのは親子で仲が良くて羨ましいなってこと。それ以上の意味はないから。
I just meant I was jealous of how well you get along with your father, that's all.
すみません。変な勘違いして。僕はなんで失礼なことを。
Of course, I'm sorry for the weird misunderstanding. That was so rude of me.
だから泣かないでよ。誤解が解けたならもうそれでいい。
Don't cry, we resolved the misunderstanding, so it's all okay.
だが心の奥底ではルカパパへの募る思いが。
But in depth of your heart lie feelings for Luca's dad.
ねえよ。
Die! Christina turns away. I decide to leave it at that. Angering her any further could lead to violence.
ルカ子、さみだれでの素振りを忘れるなよ。
Lukako, don't forget to practice swings with Samidare.
はい、頑張ります。L サイこんがり。
Yes, sir. I'll do my best. El Sai Kongali.
コングルーだ。
It's Kongru! Don't forget it. I'm sorry.
ちょっとあんた、女の子をいじめるなんて最
What
低じゃない。
kind of lowlife teases a girl? Uh-oh. I wouldn't know. Lukaku is a guy. I ignore Christina and lift up the box with the IBM 5100 inside. It's heavy. I can barely get it off the ground. I put it down for now. Now I know why Luca's dad was red in the face when he brought this thing in.
そんなに重いんですか。
Is it that heavy?
なんじゃくね。
Pathetic.
CRT のモニターぐ
It's
らい
only
の
as
大きさ
big
な
as a
の。
CRT monitor.
ならばお前が持ってみるがいい。
Then why don't you try carrying it?
間違いではないと
Then
分
you'll
かるはずだ。
understand. Curious size grabs both ends of the cardboard box and lifts. She strains with all her might, but gives up without lifting it even a centimeter. It's really heavy.
重いです。
She blushes slightly, but still maintains her usual frown. My assistant seems to have a strong competitive spirit.
30キロくらいあるんじゃない？これ。
This thing's gonna weigh like 30 kilos?
台車か何か借りた方がいいかもね。漆原さん、この神社に台車ない？
Maybe we should have borrowed a pushcart. Urushibara-san, is there one in the shrine?
あるんですけど。
There is one, but actually it's broken. I'm sorry.
そう。他に借りられそうなところは？
Is there some other place we could borrow?
いや、台車
No,
は
we
必
don't
要
need a
ない。
pushcart.
だったらどうやって持って帰るの？ここからあんたのボロラボまで歩くと10分くらいかかるわよ。
Then how are you going to bring it back? It takes about 10 minutes to walk to your rundown lab from here.
一人では重すぎてきついかもしれないが、二人ならば別だ。俺とお前で持っていけばいい。そのための助手だろう。
Maybe too heavy for one person, but it's a different story for two. You and I just need to carry it together. Why else do you think I made you my assistant?
このためなのか。
So that's why. Well, if we carry it together, we might be able to manage. But
だが断る。
I refuse.
Eh?
Huh? I said no.
だが断る。
I'm pretty sure you said, but I refuse.
うるさいな。
Shut
そ
up.
うよ。
I said no.
断ったのよ。
But I refuse is a famous manga quote. Could Krisu be an ad channeler?
私はもともと知識を貸すってことでラボ面にさせられたのよ。よってこの場合、次の回を導ける。
The whole reason you made me a lab mem was to borrow my knowledge from this it is elementary to derive the following. I won't do physical labor.
そうか。では仕方ない。とりあえず俺は頑張って運ぶつも
Then
り
I guess I have no choice. I'll do my best to carry it, but... I glance at Lukaku. He twitches when he noticed my look, then timidly raises his hand with tears in his eyes. Then I will...
僕が
Huh?
漆原さんは
You going to help?
大丈夫な
Will
の
you be okay?
はい
Yes, I'll do my
頑
best.
張ります
いや、ルカ子。お前に手伝わせるわけにはいかん。
No, Lukaku, I shouldn't make you help me. I can manage by myself.
そんな遠慮しないでくだ
But
さい
we are friends, Okabe-san. I want to help you.
いや、俺が一人で。
I'll do it myself.
僕も手伝い
I'll
ます
help you.
じゃあ
Then, me too.
私も
どうぞどうぞ。
Please go ahead.
知らなかったのかクリスティーナ。これこそがジャパニーズギャグというものだ。
Don't you know, Christina, this is what you call a Japanese gag? You sneaky.
ルカ子よ。協力というわけで、この PC は俺と助手で運ぶから、お前は手伝わなくてもいいぞ。好意だけ受け取っておく。
Thanks for the backup, Lukaku. Now that's settled, my assistant will help me carry the computer so you don't have to help. Thanks for the offer.
はい
Okay.
そういう
If
ことで
that's
した
how it is, then.
さあ、助手。
Our assistant.
自分
Since
か
you
ら立候補
volunteered,
した以上、
I won't let you
もう拒否す
refuse.
ることは許さんぞ。
Grab hold and heave.
今すぐ持て。
はいはい
Fine. Chris and I lift up the cardboard box. The burden is considerably easier when distributed between two people.
なんで私たちお見合い状態なわけ
Why do we have to be face to face? We're positioned so that we are looking at each other. But there's no other way to hold it, so what can you do?
いいから行くぞ。
Let's just go. I start to walk out of the shrine.
待て
Hey, stop, stop, stop! I said stop!
なんだ、うる
You're
さ
a
いやつだ。
noisy one.
あんたね
Don't
前
walk
に進まないで
forwards.
よ
I have to
私が
walk
後ろ歩きしなくちゃい
backwards.
けないでしょ
Let's walk sideways.
ここに動きな。
いいからキビキビ動け。
Whatever.
助手
Get moving, assistant.
聞いて頼むから聞いて後ろ歩きはさすがに無理
Listen, please, just listen. I can't walk backwards.
助手ならばできるはずだ。
Of course you can. You're my assistant.
期待してくれてどうもでも無理横歩きに変更求むつうかしろ変更しろ転んじゃうから
I appreciate the word of confidence, but I can't. I'm asking you to go sideways. No, I'm telling you to go sideways. Sideways. I'm going to fall. It's dark by the time we get to the lab. It's normally less than a 15-minute walk, but since Carissa kept begging to take breaks, it ended up taking twice as long.
やっと着いた疲れた
We finally made it. I'm exhausted.
お前がああだこうだと文句を言わなければ、もっと早く着いていたのだ。
If you didn't complain so much about every little thing, we would have gotten you sooner.
その言葉そっくり返してやるあんただって5回は途中で休憩しようって言った
Right back at you. You stopped to take a break at least 5 times along the way.
あれは俺の体の不調だ。
Because I wasn't feeling well.
どこか悪いの
Are you okay?
ああ、たまに右腕がうずくのだよ。そうすると俺の心はどす黒い破壊衝動に支配され。
It's just occasionally my right arm aches, and when it does, dark, destructive impulses overcome my soul.
うっさい黙れあんたの右腕の末梢神経も含めて根こそぎ引き抜くぞ
Shut up, I'll tear the peripheral nerves out of that arm. Holy crap, there's something wrong with this girl. Rip out my nerves? That's like something from last year's New Gen incidents. The popular name of this string of bizarre serial murders that occurred in Shibuya 1 year ago, a total of 14 people died in all 7 incidents. The methods of murder were entirely unorthodox, which led to its cult popularity among the youth of Shibuya. The mass media dubbed this new generation madness. A 25-year-old man was arrested as the culprit, but passed away in the Shibuya earthquake immediately afterwards. To this day, rumors remain on the internet that he was not the true culprit. Okay, I'll shut up. Let's bring the IBM 5100 into the lab. The final barrier awaits. We have to ascend this rickety building's narrow staircase. Shouldn't you get your friends to help? You're right. I checked the window and the lab's lights are on. Huh? Part-time warrior comes out of the brown tube workshop with perfect timing. If it is no Okabe Rintaro, what you got there? You want to know? Then I'll tell you. Wait, if you're just going to stand and talk, shouldn't we put the box down first? Yeah, actually, wait, this will only take a second. Well, what is it? What if I told you it's an IBM 5100? No way, you found it! Wow, way to go, Okabe Rintaro. I wish she would stop calling me by my full name. If she's going to do that, she should at least call me Hoin Koma. Where was it? It's heavy. Carissa starts giving in. I'm about at my limit too. Let's put it down. Carissa and I place it on the ground gently, so as to not damage the contents. So, where was it? Yanabayashi Shrine. Yanabayashi Shrine? You mean like a Shinto shrine? Yeah. Why was it there? Then suddenly Suzuha looks at Kurisu. Ah! She gasps, then approaches Kurisu until they're close enough to feel each other's breath. Yes? Makise Kurisu? Yes? For some reason she stares at Kurisu with frightful intensity. Kurisu narrows her eyes in opposition. What's going on here? I can't move a muscle. The air is so thick with tension. What is it? Have I done something wrong? Ah. Suzuha turns away and without looking back disappears into the brown tube workshop. Who was that? Though Kurisu demands answers from me. He works part-time at the store. Why was she glaring at me? How should I know? Did you do something to make her angry? Hey, oh, mate! Mate. I've never seen her before in my life. How rude. Carissa picked a fight with me the first time we met too, but that was a hallucination, so I don't say anything. I get Daru and Mayuri to come down and help us, and the 4 of us carried the IBM 5100 upstairs. Good work, everyone. With this, we can fight. Who are you fighting? CERN! And the system that rules the world. If that was makes you happy?
そんなものは望んでいないさ。俺を誰だと思っている？狂気のマッドサイエンティストだぞ。
Happy? I do not desire happiness. Have you forgotten I am an insane mad scientist?
俺が手に入れたい本当、そのためのタイムマシンだ。
What I desire is chaos. The time machine exists to bring chaos to the world.
ごめん、言い直す。あんたって本当にベータエンドルフィン過剰分泌によるジャンキーね。
Never mind happiness, you're like a junkie over secreting beta endorphins. A neurotransmitter secreted by the brain effectively suppresses pain and stress, producing euphoria. The effect, known as runner's high, can be explained by the secretion of these beta endorphins.
オカリンオカリン、悪いことはダメっていつも言ってるのに。
Why not alpha? Oh my god. Oh, Karin, I don't want you doing any bad things, remember?
けどすげえよ、マジで見つけてくるなんて。僕たちにできないことを平然とやってのける。そこにしびれる。
But wow, I can't believe you found one. You make the impossible look easy. That's why we love you. That's why we had...
憧れないけどね。
I certainly don't admire him.
Eh?
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 Eh? Eh? For a moment, there's a complete silence.
見つけられたのはね、マユシーのお手柄なんだよ。
So thanks to Mayushi. Mayuri obvious as always puffs out her chest with pride, but I don't miss Carice's relieved sigh. He keeps dropping manga quotes. Does this mean what I think it means?
マユシー情報がなかったら、オカリンは今も秋葉の街をふらふらさまよってたんだもん。
With Mayushi's info, Karin would still be lost on the streets of Akiba.
マユリの言う通りだ。今回ばかりはよくやってくれた。
Mayuri's right. She did well this time.
ということで、マユシーはそろそろ帰るね。
Anyway, it's time for Mayushi to go home.
クリスちゃんはどうする？途中まで一緒
What
に
about
帰
you,
る？
Christian? Wanna go together?
ありがとう。でももうしばらくここにいるわ。
Thanks, but I'm going to stay here a little longer. Looks like Carice's interest in Yabin 5100 and CERN after all. That reminds me, I haven't filled her in yet.
そっか。あんまり遅くならないうちに帰った方がいいよ。
Okay, but you should go home before it gets too late.
じゃあまた明日ね。トゥットゥルー。
See you tomorrow. Du-du. Mayuri waves her hand as she leaves.
それでダル、IBN5100 はいつからセルンへのハッキングに使えそうだ？
Now then, Daru, when do you think we can use the IBN 5100 to hack CERN?
そうだな。
Well... Daru talks as he plugs the IBN 5100 power adapter into the wall. He turns the machine on and the power supply begins to make a turbulent noise.
すげえ、ちゃんと電源ついた。
Oh, it actually turned on.
まずこいつの使い方を覚えなきゃなんだぜ。そもそも配線つなげたりも大変そうだし。
First you need to learn how to use this thing. It looks like hooking it up is gonna be a
ちょ
pain.
っと時間かかるかも。サーバー管理者の ID 探しと同時進行は無理っぽ。
It might take a while. I can't play with this thing and search for the server's admin's ID at the same time.
構わん。ID 探しを優先させてくれ。
Alright, prioritize the ID search.
できれば今月中に IBN5100 を使えるようにはしてもらいたいところだが。
If possible, I would like you to get the IBN 5100 ready to use this month though.
今月ってまだ30日丸々残ってんじゃん。さすがに来月まではかからねえっつ
Still
うの。
30 days left this month. It's not gonna take that long. That's my super hacker.
それで
Have you found any leads yet? Nothing at all on my end. I've been to a lot of stores, but no one of them had an IBM 5100 on display. Maybe I should have tried asking. Anyway, let me know if you found anything.
ちょっと岡部
Hey, Okabe. What? I look up, Chris was glaring at me.
今なんて言った？
What, did you just call me?
岡部
I called you Okabe.
岡部。
You called me Okabe. I take one step towards Karisu. And she takes a step back.
オカリン、タンマタンマ。
Time out, time out. Daro tries to hold me back, but I shake him off and take a step closer. Karisu doesn't step back this time without taking her eyes off me. She bites her lip hard and curls her hands into a fist.
今、岡部と言ったか？
Did you just call me Okabe?
言ったわよ
I did.
悪い
Problem?
確かに私はあんたより年下だけど人のことクリスティーナだとかゾンビだとか呼ぶ相手がいるときそいつには敬意を表さないとするのが私の考えなんだから
Yes, I'm younger than you, but you insist on calling me by ridiculous names like Christina and Zombie, so I don't think I need to show you any respect by adding son, and besides...
違う!
That's not the problem!
俺は岡部ではない！不法員キョーマだ！何度言わせればわかるのだクリスティーナ
I'm not Okabe, I'm Hoi in Kyoma. How many times do I have to tell you, Christina?
自分のこと棚に上げすぎだろ
You're so full of yourself.
いい子俺のことは法員あるいはキョーマと呼
And
ぶ
don't call me Hoin. That or Kyoma.
お断りします
No. Grace snaps at me and turns away. Are those tears I see in her eyes?
もしかして泣いたのか
Are you crying?
泣いてないわよバカ男の人に怖い顔で迫られて恐怖を感じちゃったりなんかしてないしその後のあんたのバカゼリフにホッとして涙が出ちゃったわけでもないからな
I'm not crying, it's not like I was scared of you for a second there or anything. And I definitely wasn't relieved when you started talking like an idiot again. Okay. She stalks over to the window and stares outside. I see her wipe her eyes with the back of her hand. Seems she was crying after all.
ダリオ助手はなぜ泣いている
Daro, why is my assistant crying?
今本人が全部説明したわけだが、
She said so herself just now.
俺は名前の間違いを正しただけだ
All I did was correct my name.
強気に見えて意外と打たれ弱いのかも。それはそれで燃えるけど。
Maybe she only acts strong, but it's actually weak on the inside. That would be pretty moe. Well, whatever. Back to checking mail. But I'm thirsty from the hard day's work, so before that I take a fresh Dr. P out of the fridge.
ねえ話を聞かせてくれないの
Hey, aren't you going to tell me what's going on? I toss the bottle to Karisu when she turns around. Karisu tries to catch it, but fails magnificently. He picks up the bottle of from the floor, then shoots me a glare.
それでも飲んで少し待っていてくれ
I'll explain in a second. Drink that while you wait.
お気遣いありがと
Hey,
う
thanks. I need to send a reply to Shining Finger. She ended up being no help at all, but I suppose I can't just say nothing. I got the goods, over. I sent as concise a message as possible.
さて
Now then. I turn back to Karisu, but the reply comes before I can even open my mouth. The goods you found in IBM 5100. Gimme! Gimme! What nonsense is this? Sorry, but I'm not the owner. I can't just give it to you. I sent that. Another instant reply. Let me borrow it. It's easy to imagine what will happen if I lend it to her. She'll disappear and I'll never see the IBM 5100 again. No borrowing either. You can visit our lab if you want to see it, but no touching. The address is That. I had the lab's address and sent the mail. No more replies come.
待たせたな、クリスティーナ。
Sorry for the wait, Christina. I look up and see Carissa drinking the Dr. P.
女子はドクターペッパーがいける口か。
Oh, you're a fan of the dog, I see.
本場で7年過ごしていたからな。
I lived 7 years at its birthplace after all.
なるほど。お前とはいい飲み友達になれそう。
Excellent, we will make great drinking buddies.
私は未成年よ。
I'm a minor.
そうではない。
That's not what I meant.
ペッパーを飲み交わす友
I
達という
meant Dr. P drinking buddies.
それ限定なのか。
Is that all you drink? Carissa shrugs her shoulders and takes another swig, signaling me to talk. And so I explain how Daru and I hacked into CERN, and how they've already had the LHC in operation for 9 years, and how they have successfully created mini black holes, and how it looks like they're researching time travel, and also how they haven't disclosed any of that to the world. Carissa's expression grows more and more intense as she listens to the story.
確かにセルンは妙だけど、それと IBN5100 とどういう関係が？
CERN certainly is acting strange, but how is the IBN5100 involved?
セルンのデータベースに IBN5100 が使われているのだ。
CERN's database uses an IBN5100.
だから
So?
そのデータベースの情報を解読するには同じく IBN5100 を使うほかないということだ。
The only way to decrypt that database is to use an IBN5100 of our own.
なんでそうわかるのよ。
How would you know that?
とある筋からの情報。
I have my sources? I don't drop Titus' name. I have no doubt this genius girl would laugh if I did. Carissa puts a finger to her lip, deep in thought.
IBN5100 云々はともかく。
Setting the IBN5100 and such a sign.
セルンが本当にそんな研究をしているのか、確証が欲しい。
I want to see proof that CERN's really doing that sort of research. Sure, we didn't get any defined proof of CERN's time travel research last time we hacked them.
ダル、セルンのサーバー管理者のパスワードを見つけるのは時
Sar
間がかかるのか。
Daru, will it take much longer to find the server admin's account?
ちょうどこれからやろうと思ってたんよ。半日はかからないんじゃね？
Actually, I was just thinking about doing that. It shouldn't take more than half a day, I guess.
そういうわけだ。
There you go.
それまで待つわ。
I'll wait until then.
待つってもう夜になってる件について。今日は一度帰って明日の朝また来れば？
You'll wait? It's already getting dark. Why not go home for tonight and come back tomorrow morning?
いいえ、待たせてもらう。1マイクロ秒でも早く知りたいから。
No, no thanks. I'll wait. I want to know as soon as possible, even if it's just a microsecond sooner.
いい心がけだ。もはやセルンに隠された陰謀に魅了され、知りたくてたまらないという様子だな。
That's the spirit. You're already fascinated by the conspiracy. You can't help but want to know what lies at the heart of CERN.
あんたたちの言うことがもし事実だとするなら、こんなふざけた。
Are you German? I am German, yes. If what you guys are saying is true, then this isn't something to joke about.
セルンは世界最高の研究機関なのよ。
Say your justice.
実験結果を公表せずに極秘で実験してるなんて。
CERN is the world's top research institution. If they are doing secret experiments without publishing the results,
世界中の研究者をバカにしてる。
they're making fools of scientists the world over.
もし事実ならだけど。
It's only if it's true, though. She finishes by emphasizing that point again. Doesn't look like she believes us.
ではダル、任せたぞ。
Anyway, Daru, I'll leave it to you. According to Daru's research, the IBN5100 weighs 25 kilos. For now, we will leave it on the shelf in the development room. We carry the cardboard box to the room, half dragging it. Carissa follows.
電話レンジ見せてもらっていい？
Can you show me the phone wave?
よかろう。
Indeed I can. Want to experiment?
あれ以来一度も再現はできてないのよね。過去へメールを送る現象。
You haven't been able to send another email to the past yet, right?
理由は把握してる？
You know why? I can only shake my head.
ちょっと試してみましょう。
Let's run some tests. Carissa looks around the development room.
私ガラクタだらけね。
Man, you have a ton of junk.
ガラクタではない。
It's not junk.
お前はまだ知らないようだから特別に教えてやろう。これは我ら未来ガジェット研究所がその科学力の粋を結集させて発明した栄えある未来ガジェットたちである。
Since you're new to the Future Gadget Laboratory, I'll explain. These are the glorious fruits of our science, the future gadgets.
ここに保管されているのは未来ガジェット1号から7号までであり、電話レンジ各国には未来ガジェット8号にナンバリングされるのだ。
Future gadgets 1 to 7 are stored here. The phone wave with which you are already familiar is gadget number 8.
未来ガジェットね。
Future gadgets, huh? Riso casually picks Future Gadget 4, Mode Snake, up from the shelf and stares at it.
ちょっとこれって
Hey, is this a
兵器じゃない
weapon?
の？
未来ガジェット4号機モアッドスネークはクレイモア地雷に似せて作られた瞬間加湿器だ。
Future Gadget number 4, Mode Snake, designed after a Claymore landmine, is an instant humidifier.
紛らわしいな。
How confusing.
水を入れて電源を入れればわずか数秒で大量の蒸気が噴き出すのだ。
Insert water and turn the power on. In mere seconds, it generates a thick cloud of steam.
やっぱりガラクタだな。
The junk. I thought so. Carissa sighs and returns Mode Snake to the shelf.
これ借りるわよ。
I'm borrowing this. Without waiting for a reply, she grabs Daru's never-worn lab coat from the shelf and puts it on gallantly. Whoa!
やっぱり落ち着くな。白衣。
It's just not right without a lab coat. Overcome with emotions, I seize Carissa's hand and grasp it firmly. Hey!
助手よ。お前は
Assistant!
分かってい
You
るじゃないか。
get it now, don't you?
何がよ。
Get what? Let go!
やはり研究開発においては白衣こそがユニフォームだよな。
You're gonna do science, you need a lab coat, right? I told Daru over and over, but he wouldn't wear one. But my assistant is different. She put it on before I even said anything.
やはり俺の目に狂いはなかった。クリスティーナ、お前は最高の。
I knew you were meant for this, Christina. You are the best assistant a mad scientist could ask for.
褒めてくれてるのかもしれんが、私にしてみれば侮辱されてるとしか思えんぞ。おい。
I don't know if that's supposed to be a compliment, but it's coming off as an insult. Now let go. She shakes my hand off and turns her back to me.
その白衣はラボ面加入記念としてお前にプレゼントしよう。もともと誰も使っていなかったのだ。気兼ねすることはない。
I'm giving you that lab coat to commemorate your joining the lab. Don't worry, it's never been worn.
あるいはその白衣は元からお前に巡り合うべくして巡り合ったのかもしれん。
Or maybe this fateful encounter between you and that lab coat was decided by destiny long
全て
ago.
はシュタインズ。
Daru not wearing it was just another inevitability. This is the choice of Steins.
くだらないこと言ってないで。
Shut
実
up,
験してみましょう。
so we can start the experiment. Teresa thrusts both hands into her lab coat's pockets, then bends down to look at the time machine now placed underneath the table. The previous experiment broke the table and even left a hole in the floor. There's a danger that will happen again if we successfully reproduce the discharge phenomenon, so unfortunately we will have to leave it on the floor for now.
これって電子レンジの方は何もいじってないんでしょ？
You haven't tampered with the microwave at all. I point to the X68000. There's a code on the screen.
常時ターミナルモードにしてやる。どんな設定にもできるのだ。市販されている電子レンジよりも無茶をさせることも可能だ。
It's in terminal mode now. We can change the factory settings like this, make the microwave do things its manufacturer never intended.
放電現象が起きた時はどんな設定にしてた？
How was it set when a discharge phenomenon occurred?
特に何も。出荷時設定のままだった。
Nothing out of the ordinary, it was a factory setting.
バナナもらうわよ。
I'll take a banana. The bunch of bananas only has 3 bananas left.
それは前売りのものだ。
Those are my Yuris.
だったらあんたに許可取らなくていいわね。明日新しいバナナ買ってくることにして。
Oh, so I don't need your permission then. I'll go buy new bananas tomorrow. Carissa takes one banana from the bunch, squats down and places it inside the phone wave, name subject to change. She begins to type on her phone. She pushes send and the phone wave, name subject to change, begins to turn backwards. After 120 seconds, the chime rings. Nothing happened. The banana is still in the microwave, unjellifying. Ow! Carissa yelps as she tries to take out the banana and quickly draws back her hand. She starts blowing on her fingers. It's hot. Yeah, the microwave functioned normally. This proves that the hidden function Mayuri found wasn't a freezing function, but we knew that already. Undaunted, Carissa throws in a new banana and once again begins reverse rotation for 120 seconds. But the second banana warms up too. We can't reproduce a jellification phenomenon, much less send mail to the past. What does this mean? That's what happened earlier was an irregularity. After all. I don't know if it's an irregularity or not, but we ought to investigate the cause. I agree. We agree for once, but Carissa's motives and my motives are probably the exact opposite. My assistant here wants to disprove my theory that the phone wave name subject to change is in fact a time machine. The previous experiment. After spending 120 seconds in the phone wave, name subject to change, the banana teleported back to the bunch Jellifine. We should consider that it returned to its state 120 seconds before. Wrong, if it returned to its state 120 seconds before, it wouldn't be Jellifine. So she wants to say that because it was jellified, it didn't travel back in time. The chicken returned to its frozen state without jellifying. That logic is dubious. Sure, it ended up frozen, but did you examine the possibility that it might have jellified first? No, it didn't. I think Mayuri ate the frozen chicken. Or the refrozen chicken. Salt didn't jellify. You mean nothing changed? After the discharge phenomenon occurred last time, we spent all night experimenting with cabbage, radishes, rice, cognac, melon bread, crunchy-kun, and cup noodles. Nothing happened. Crunchy-kun, a brand of popsicle popular throughout Japan. In addition to the standard soda flavor, over 50 varieties are sold, including cola, grape, and limited promotional flavors. Win may be written on one part of the stick. A winning stick earns a free popsicle. The chances of winning are rumored to be around 2%. Whoa! God damn. The same thing with liquids. On that day, our success rate took a 180-degree turn. Before the discharge phenomenon, everything succeeded. After the discharge phenomenon, everything failed. Is the microwave storing electricity? You said that jellified objects became fractal structured, right? Salt has a simple structure by nature, so maybe that had an effect, but how could electricity be related? Yeah, we should think under the assumption of time travel theory. Nope, it's not good to start thinking from the conclusion.
それを否定するのか。
We have already had several successful experiments, you can't deny that.
私は別にこれがタイムマシンじゃなくてもちっとも困らないから。
I'm not especially concerned whether this thing is a time machine or not.
そもそもこの小さな電子レンジの中でビッグバンに匹敵するエネルギーが発生していると定義するのは無理がある。
To begin with, it's physically impossible for this tiny little microwave to produce energy equivalent to the Big Bang. Teresa frowns deeply.
放電現象の再現、それにフラクタル構造化の再現、どちらもできなくなってしまった理由があるはず。
We can't reproduce the discharge phenomenon nor the fractalization. There should be a reason why.
やり方は何も変えていない。設定も全く変えていない。実験対象も変更なし。それ以外で変動する条件というと。
We haven't changed our methods, we haven't changed the settings, we haven't changed the experimental subject either. There must be some other variable.
誰が観測するかだな。
Maybe it's the one who observes it.
何よそれ。
What do you mean by that?
量子論だ。観測者は実験の重要な要素だ。
Quantum theory. The observer is an important element to the experiment.
放電現象が起きた時はここには4人いた。でもその前に橋田さんが1人の時にも発生してる。
There were 4 of us here when the discharge phenomenon occurred last time, but before that it occurred when Hashida-san was
フ
alone.
ラクタル構造化した実験時は2人の時や3人の時があった。
Each time fractalization occurred, there were either 2 or 3 people observing.
私たちは2人ともどちらの現象も見ている。
You and I each saw both
つま
phenomena.
り条件は変わっていないはず。
In other words, the conditions haven't changed.
だとしたら
In that case, there must be some other variable. It's on the tip of my tongue. Then I hear rumbling sound from Chris's stomach.
腹が減ったのか。
Hungry?
昼から何も食べてないのよ。
Shut up! I haven't eaten anything since lunch. Teresa turns away as she looks at her watch.
8時か。
It's already 8.
バナナを食うがいい。ただし食べていいのはさっき温めた2本だぞ。
You see the banana?
実験で使った食材は美味しくいただけ。
But only one of the 2 we just warmed. They are, after all, the fruit of our experiments.
あるいは買い置きのカップ麺があるが。
We could take something from our stock of cup noodles.
いらないか。やはりアメリカ生活が長いとファーストフードの方が好きになるものなのか。
Don't want any? Well, since you have lived in America for so long, I guess you would prefer fast food
カ
instead.
ップ麺。
Cup noodles.
何？
What?
カップ麺。もらうわ。
I'll have cup noodles.
カップ麺をか。
Cup noodles.
ちなみに
What flavors?
醤油味と塩味がある。
There's soy sauce and chicken flavor.
塩味。
Chicken. He seems in the mood to eat.
それとフォーク。
Do you have a fork? It's past midnight. At 8 o'clock, the 2 of us silently ate cup noodles and warm bananas. Daru said he didn't want any, and ever since then we've been examining the phone wave name subject to change. I have mainly focused on the terminal mode setting through the X68000. The program Daru wrote are all wizard class though, so I can't understand most of them. Wizard, an insanely skilled hacker. Teresa's been examining the AC adapter and the lab's electrical switchboard for a while, though we stopped her when she tried to disassemble them. It's early morning and she still shows no sign of leaving. Where is she staying anyway? She's been in Japan for 1 or 2 months and she did say she was going back to America this month. Oh my god. Sure, I can give you a fork in Minecraft, so you can poke the electrical socket in Minecraft. The trains aren't running this late, so I guess she might not be able to leave even if she wants to. But in that case, why didn't she leave before the train stopped? Don't tell me she plans to stay. No girls have ever stayed over at the lab. My area has a curfew, so she always goes back home to Ikebukuro. Daru and I frequently stay here though. It's not an exaggeration to say we live here half the time. Maybe it's normal for American girls to stay overnight in the labs.
こんな時間までここにいていいのか？せめて家に連絡したらどうだ？
Christina, is it okay to stay here this late? Perhaps you should contact your family.
連絡なんて必要ない。
No need.
何？
What?
お前の親は放任主義なのか？
Your parents let you do whatever you want? Karisu turn.
親とは彼。
Karisu turns and sighs.
これ7年会ってない。母親はアメリカ。私は今はホテル暮らし。わかった？
I haven't seen my father in 7 years. My mother's in America. I'm living in a hotel right now, understand? What? Living in a hotel? Well, true, renting an apartment for just a month is absurd, but...
セレブメン。アメリカ人ならホテルよりモーテルだろ。
You damn celebrity! If you're American, then you should at least use a motel instead of a hotel, right?
私はアメリカ人じゃないし、東京のど真ん中にモーテルはないだろ。
I'm not American and there aren't any motels in the heart of Tokyo.
どんなホテルだ？
What sort of hotel?
どんなってお茶の水にある普通のホテルよ。
What do you mean? It's a normal hotel in Ochanomizu.
お茶の水？ではここから歩いて帰れるではないか。
Ochanomizu? Then you can walk there from here, can't you?
まあね。
Sure. I see. That's why she's so flexible with her schedule. I finally understand.
では父親の件について聞こう。
So tell me about your father.
は？
Sorry?
7年会っていないと言ったな。
You said you haven't seen him in 7 years.
なんであんたが私の父親に興味持つのよ。
Why do you care about my father?
お前がこれ見よがしに父親のことを口にしたのではないか。それはつまり、父親の件について相談に乗ってくださいお願いします。というメッセージだろう。
You're the one who mentioned him. Isn't that basically a hidden message saying, please give me some advice about my father, please?
そんなわけあるか。
You're crazy.
よかろう。お前は俺の助手だ。助手の悩みには乗ってやらなければな。
You're my assistant and I can't let my assistant have any
張り
worries.
切って話すがいい。
So tell me everything that's on your mind. Riso pouts and says no more. Instead she glares at the circuit box on the
ど
wall.
うした？
What's wrong?
あんたに話すことなんて何もない。
I have nothing to say to you.
そうか、わかったぞ。
Oh, I know.
お前の父親はもともとは英雄だったが、やがてその身を悪に染め、今や帝国の幹部として黒マスクと黒マントを身につけ、こう言っているのだな。そして将来的に親子で戦う目に。
Your father was a hero, but then he fell to evil and now he wears a black mask and cape and goes, he cool, right? And in the future, you two are destined to fight and... I think I heard Cariso's teeth grind.
もしかしてすごく怒っているか。
You're really mad at me, aren't you?
人の家族の問題を。
Don't make fun. Cariso doesn't look me in the eye, but her low voice tells me how mad she is.
そうやって茶化さないで。あんた今、私の心に土足で踏み込んだのよ。
Of people's family issues like that, you're trampling on my heart. Would her father's situation be a landmine? Maybe I should apologize. I try to think of the words, but before I can say anything... Hell yeah! Daru's war cry echoes through the lab.
誰？やったのか？
Did you get it?
ミッションコンプリート。
Daru shows his white teeth in a white grin as he gives a thumbs up.
サーバー管理者の ID とパスを手に入れたぜ。これでもう弛緩し放題だ。ヒャッホー！
I got a server admin's ID and password. Now we can peep as much as you want. Yahoo!
IBN 5100が使われている方のデータベースは
And the IBN 5100 database.
そっちは独立して存在してるわけで、今回は全然関係ないだろ、情報。
It's separate, duh. The server admin's unrelated.
そもそもそんな特殊なプログラムで組まれたデータベースじゃアクセスできる人間だって限られるっしょ。所長クラスでもアクセスできないっぽい。
I mean, it's a database with normally unreadable code, so there's a limit on who can access it. Doesn't look like even the lab director can access it.
所長クラス以上の役職など存在するのか？
Their position's higher than that.
セルン評議会ってのがあるらしい。
There's something called the CERN Executive Council.
評議会とは
So they call it the council, eh?
いかにもって。
What about it?
ラスボスとしてのネーミングに決まっているだろう。
It's a fitting name for our enemy. Carissa looks at me coldly. Whatever, let's leave the Abian 5100 database for another day.
ダル、早速タイムトラベル理論についての情報
Run
が
a
あるから
search for
調べる。
data on time travel research.
オキドキ。
Okie
Z プログラムってのが怪しかったよな。
The Z program we saw last time was suspicious, wasn't it?
それとゼリーマンズレポートだ。
That and the Jellyman's report. We couldn't get concrete information on either before. Carissa says holes in the monitor. Her angry expression has disappeared.
とくと見ておくがいい。そしてその目に焼き付けろ。セルンがしている世界への欺瞞という現実をな。
Look carefully and burn it into your eyes, the proof of CERN's actions, its deceit upon the world.
見つけた。LHC 計画担当責任者来たこれ。
Yeah, baby! I found the LHC project supervisor.
責任者
The supervisor, huh?
ということはかなり重要なポストだな。
That's a pretty important post.
今そいつの PC を覗いてるぞよ。
Right now we're peeking inside his computer.
Z プログラムと。
Z program.
Z はゼリーの略で間違いないな。
Z obviously stands for jelly. Zeddy.
ゼリーは J よ。J-E-L-L-Y。
Jelly starts with J. J-E-L-L-Y.
ケアレスミス。過去悪い。
Careless mistake, so uncool.
つまりそんな単純なネーミングのはずがないのだ。これには重要な意味が隠されている。間違いなくダブルミーニング。
What I meant to say is that there's no way it would have such a simple name. The name's hiding something important. There has to be a double meaning. Daru, who's been searching through the logs, suddenly stops.
お、来た来た。
Got it. It displays a graphic on the monitor. It looks like a scan of a very old paper document. The letterhead reads Z program, top secret.
プログラム立案日は1973年になってる。
The program began in 1973.
できたの
When was CERN formed?
1954年。
1954. I asked Daru, but Carissa answers instead, her tone flat. I thought that maybe CERN was formed with the Z program in mind, but 54 means my guess was off.
IBN 5100が発売されたの
When was the IBM 5100 put on market?
1975年。
1975. So maybe that's why the IBM 5100 was central to CERN's operations. The years match after all. No, that's wrong. It can't be something as stupidly simple as that. There has to be a worldwide conspiracy involved. Maybe IBM hid their proprietary programming language in the IBM 5100 for the sole purpose of its use in CERN's Z program. IBM and CERN are co-conspirators, and both of them are being manipulated from the shadows by an even larger organization. Yeah, that's way more interesting.
うげ。JPEG かよ。ふざけんな。コピペできねえじゃん。
A JPEG? Come on, I can't copy-paste this. Daru mutters some complaint.
テキストはフランス語じゃないんだ。
The text is in French. What's on screen right now looks like
いや
English.
フランス語やらオランダ語やらドイツ語で書かれたものもあるお。中身は同じみたいだけど。
Actually, there's French, Dutch, and German versions too. The content looked the same
時
though.
空の支配とそれに基づく歴史の破壊。言い換えれば過去から未来までを含む委員会による完全なる理想郷を実現することは21世紀に向けてのセルンの存在意義となるだろう。
CERN's purpose heading into the 21st century shall be to establish control over space and time, and thereby to enable the destruction of extant history and the creation of an everlasting utopia ruled by the comedy that encompasses the entirety of past and future events. Teresa suddenly starts speaking at a stilted clip.
あ、そっか。マキセ氏って英語できるんじゃん。
Alright, Maki said she can do English.
生かした助手。お前がアメリカに留学したのも全て今日この時のためだったのだな。
Way to go, assistant. Your study abroad in America was all for the sake of today, wasn't it?
そんなわけあるか。勝手に運命感じないで。
Of course not. Stop assigning people roles in your fantasy world. Darrow relinquishes his chair, allowing Carissa to sit in front of the computer.
本実験計画は機密保持のため、また臨機応変な計画名の変更を可能にするため Z プログラムと命名された。
In order to maintain this project's secrecy and to allow its name to remain relevant in changing circumstances, we designated to the Z program.
Z はすなわちオメガでありヤーである。
Z, like the Greek Omega or the Cyrillic Ya.
その名に意味、あるいは何らかの情熱的な精神を込めることを禁止する。プログラム従事者に不利益を与えることが推測されるためである。
It is forbidden to assign any meaning to this name or to seek its significance beyond the project itself. Negative returns are predicted should this edict be violated.
Z プログラムは国家間の枠組みを超えた極秘共同プロジェクトであり、電磁波研究と同じく300人委員会から承認を受けた最優先研究事項である。
The Z program is a top-secret project spanning international borders like electromagnetic wave research. It has been approved for top priority funding by the Committee of 300.
以後、セルンにおいて行われる他の研究のすべてはこの Z プログラムの隠れ蓑として機能させることが決定された。
Henceforth, all other research performed by CERN shall function to keep the Z program's existence secret. I guess Carissa's reading the preface to a document. It's getting rather dull.
Z プログラムの具体的な内容は書かれていないのか。
Is there anything specific about what exactly the Z program is? Darrow taps on a keyboard from the side, bringing up another window.
あった。
Yeah.
これ
This
は
can't be. Carissa bends forward and stares wide-eyed at the words on the screen.
なんだ。
What is it?
Z プログラムでは高エネルギーの陽子衝突を用いた時空間転移実験を行う。
The purpose of the Z program is to perform time-space displacement experiments by means of high-energy proton-proton collision. Time-space displacement experiments, in other words,
タイムトラベル実験。
time travel. I have to struggle to keep from shouting. I quickly run over to the window and close it. It might make it hotter inside, but it would be worse if people outside overheard us.
本当だったなんて。
No way, it was true?
しかも40年近く前から世界中の科学者を欺いてきたっていうの。
Telling me they've been deceiving the world for nearly 40 years?
俺の睨んだ通りだな。セルンの裏には巨大な影が潜んでいる。
As I suspected.
あるいはそれに準ずる組織だ。
A great shadow lurks behind CERN, most likely the organization or one of its puppets.
何が機関だこの中二病。たまには真面目に話しなさい。
What organization, you chunibu nutjob? At least try to be serious some of the time.
バカを言うな。俺の言葉は常に真実を指しているぞ。
Don't be ridiculous, my words are always grounded in truth.
つか、機関っていうより委員会じゃね？
Anyway, shouldn't this committee instead of the organization, or shouldn't it be the committee instead of the organization? That's what it says here.
300人委員会か。セルン評議会とはまた別のものを指してると思うけど、何を指してるのかしら。
The Committee of 300? I don't think they mean CERN's Executive Council. What are they talking about? The Unseen Masters, a secret organization rumored to manipulate the world behind the scenes. Some believe that the many secret societies spoken of by conspiracy theorists are all merely puppets of the Committee of 300. One theory states that the Committee of 300 ultimate goal is to establish a one-world government. With the exception of the elites, the world's population will be reduced to 1 billion and that remaining 1 billion will be enslaved. What the fuck?
世界はあらゆる疑問で満ちている。
What the fuck?
美しくはないのだよ。
The world is full of lies. It's not as beautiful as you think. Hey, Fable. Hi, hi. Welcome, welcome. We're doing well.
話聞けよ、オカリン。
Listen, Ocarina.
聞いている。300人委員会こそあらゆる秘密結社、各国政府、あらゆる財閥の最上位に位置する巨大な闇だ。
I'm listening. The Committee of 300 is the dark power that controls every secret society, every government, every multinational corporation.
また適当言って。
I haven't seen the anime now. I couldn't watch the anime because Rintaro was too much for me. I dropped it very early, but I'm still very interested in the story, so I'm doing the visual novel instead. You're making things up again.
事実だ。嘘だと思うならネットでググるといい。
It's the truth. Google it if you don't believe me.
これまで人類はどれだけ繁栄しようとも時間という壁に突き当たってきた。
Until now, the human race, for all its accomplishments, has never been able to overcome the barrier called time.
その壁を突破することのできるタイムトラベル技術は人類史を大きく塗り替えるだろう。文字通りの意味でな。
The technology of time travel, which can break through the barrier, will change the course of human history,
かつ
literally.
ての核兵器と同じく神に等しき存在になれる禁断の果実だ。それを得たいという誘惑に抗うことのできる者はいない。
As it was when we split the atom, this forbidden fruit has the potential to grant us godlike power. Not a man exists who can resist this temptation.
当然ながら権力を持つ者はあらゆる手段を用いて手に入れようとするだろう。人としての倫理など神を目指す者たちにとっては抱きすべきざれ言だ。
And naturally, all those with power will use any means at their disposal to obtain it. Human morality is not but a joke to those who would stand in or would stand with the gods.
わかるか
Understand,
クリスティ
Christina?
ーナ。
ご公説をどう思う？
Wow, that was quite a speech.
そこまでスラスラと喋れるっていうことはあんたも神を目指してるの？
Since you seem to know so much about it, does that mean you're aiming for godhood too?
この法王院教授
God damn it.
そんな神候補どもの打倒
Ah.
そして支配構造が崩壊した後の混沌だよ。
What Hoin Kyoma desires is the destruction of all who would call themselves gods, the collapse of their hateful system, and the glorious new age of chaos.
法王院に聞いてるんじゃない。私は岡部に聞い
I'm
て
not
る。
asking Hoin, I'm asking Okabe.
俺は
I am Hoin.
つまり自分を持ってないってことね。
In other words, you don't have your own reason. Damn, you assistant. How dare you attack my very identity?
そんなことよりマキセ氏 Z プログラムの続き please。
Forget about a Makiseshi. Please read, please keep
な
reading.
る。そんなこととはどういう言い方だ。
Taru, what do you mean forget about me?
陰謀論は聞き飽きたお。オカリンの妄想より Z プログラムの方が気になるし。
Ooh, I'm tired of listening to conspiracy theories. I'm more interested in the Z program than in your delusions. I told you, they're not illusions, they're not theories. But Daru does have a point. Our top priority now is to expose the dark side of the international research organization known as CERN.
ジョッシュ、続きを。
But Steins is my favorite anime. I dropped it 4 times, reaching episode 4 and dropped it when I watched it the 5th time. I saw episode 6 or 7 and got hooked, and I fell in love with the black holes and time travel and singularities and all of this space stuff. It is definitely very, very interesting. But it looks like you also had like problems getting into the anime. I think, personally, I think the visual novel is doing a better job with being okay with Rintaro. It's like I'm guessing the voice actor just plays him too well. Like for me, I can't with him. I can't with him. But here I'm more okay with it.
頼み事する時ぐらい誠意を見せろよ。
At least show respect when you're asking a favor. Although huffing out complaints, Carissa obediently goes back to translating.
プログラム第一段階、大型ハドロン衝突型加速機の建設および実用化。
Stage 1 construction and implementation of the Large Hadron Collider. A device that accelerates charged particles in order to research the reactions that result when such particles collide. The type of particle accelerated also determines the name of the equipment. In recent years, most high-energy accelerators have been synchrotrons, ring types. Ring-type accelerators are very expensive to build, but they can perform the most effective experiments. The reason for the ring shape is that charged particles can be sent through an electromagnetic field to bend their trajectory to the Lorentz force. The world's largest synchrotrons, other than CERN's LHC, are located in the US, the UK, and Japan.
加速器については1959年に完成した陽子シンクロトロンからの半世紀にわたるノウハウ蓄積により一定成果を得ている。
Over the past half century, beginning with the proton synchrotron completed in 1959, particle accelerator technology has reached a point where standardized results may be obtained.
プログラム第2段階
Hey, but thank you, Sushi Follow!
機体の実用化
Thank you, thank you, thank you! Stage 2 implementation and testing of a lifter
これに
technology.
より2つ以上の人工的な局所場得意点の生成およびカーブラックホールの生成を可能とする。
The formation of more than 2 artificial localized singularities as well as the formation of Kerr black holes will become possible when this stage is complete.
なおブラックホール生成についての情報を意図的に曲解させてリークしプログラム本来の目的について悟られぬようにすることが必要である。
In order to hide the program's true goal, it is necessary to intentionally leak misinformation regarding the formation of black
プ
holes.
ログラム第3段階
Ooh, stage 3, animal experimentation.
プログラム第4段階
Stage 4, Carissa stops talking. He takes a deep breath and finally mutters angrily.
人体実験
Human experimentation?
マジで
For real? A chill runs up my spine. I admit it, some part of me still saw this as a game. I was elated to discover that an institution as respected as CERN was actually doing time travel research. After all, we ourselves had succeeded, whether by chance or design, in producing our own time travel phenomenon. I thought that maybe we could beat CERN to the first functional time machine design. Wouldn't that be something? But now, just like I said to Karisu, the world is full of lies, morals are meaningless. Was it really okay for us to get involved in this?
なオカリン、前にハッキングした時のこと覚えてるか？確か盗み読みしたメールに書いてあったよね。
Hey, okay, remember when we hacked in before? I'm pretty sure that email we read said
実
this.
験結果エラー、 Human is dead ミスマッチ。詳細は別紙ゼリーマンズレポートをなんとかかんとか。
Result error. Human is dead. Mismatch. For details, see the Jellyman's report. Someone died?
それって人体実験となんか関係あんのかな？
Could it have something to do with human experimentation? My throat goes dry. Cold sweat seeps through my brow, and it's not because of the heat. Rizu and Daru are waiting for me to speak. Are they entrusting the decision to me? I ask myself, is this really okay? Are you sure? There's no turning back. True, but I can live with myself if I ignore this conspiracy.
ゼリーマンズレポートを探してくれ。
Daru, look up the Jellyman's report.
マジっすか？
Really?
マジだ。ただし、
Really, but first, Christina. Huh?
お前はもう帰れ。
You should leave.
なんで今さら。
Why you suddenly?
ゼリーマンズレポート。嫌な予感がする。これを見たら、俺たちはもう普通の生活には戻れない。
The Jellyman's report. It just gives me a bad feeling. Once we see it, we can no longer return to our normal lives.
お前はその若さでサイエンス誌に論文が載るほどの天才だ。有望な将来を捨てる必要はない。
You're a genius. You're already published. For crying out loud, there's no need to throw away your promising future.
もしかして心配してくれてる？
Are you worried about me?
当たり前だ。
Of course I am. You're my assistant after all.
助手じゃないって言ってんだろ。
I keep telling you I'm not your assistant.
気遣ってくれてどうも。でも帰らないわよ。この事実を世界に告発しないと。
Thanks for your concern, but I'm not leaving. We need to expose this truth to the world.
ダメだ。
Now it's too dangerous.
ビビってるのか？
You're chickening
俺
out?
たちはこの陰謀を前にしたらあまりに無力だ。下手な行動を起こせば即消されるだろう。
We are powerless against the conspiracy. One wrong move and they'll have us erased.
でもだからって。
But still,
これは遊びではない。冗談で言っているのでもない。
this isn't a game. I'm not joking here.
分かった。告発はやめる。
And I won't tell anyone. Though her expression shows she still doesn't agree, she finally submits.
でも帰らないから。気になって眠れない。
But I'm not leaving. It will keep me awake at night.
後悔しないな。
You won't regret this?
しない。
I won't. She declares firmly. I don't know if it's her competitive spirit, or if it's her bravery, or if she's just ignorant to the ways of the world. But it doesn't look like I can persuade her back down.
ダルはどうする？
What about you, Daru? Prepared?
僕はスーパーハッカーだし。
Well, I'm a super hacker. He is comfortable even in this situation.
そもそも足がつくようなヘマもしないっつうか。
And with my skills, they will never know we were there. That settles it. It's good that Mayuri's not here. I can't get her involved. I look Daru and Karisu in the eye.
よし、
Alright,
始めよ
let's begin. Karisu gives a seat to Daru.
う。なお、本作戦名はレーギャルンの箱とする。
Henceforth, this shall be known as Operation Lagyarn's Chest. In Norse mythology, the gigantic chest protected by 9 locks that contains the cursed sword Levatine. Okay.
なんで北欧神話？
Why Norse mythology?
へえ、北欧神話なん？きっとかっこいいからじゃね？
Is that Norse mythology? Because it's cool, I guess.
そもそも作戦名とか言っちゃう男の人って。
Anyway, what is it with men in military terms?
ダル、作戦開始。
Daru, begin the operation. He soon finds the Jellyman report. It required a second password authentication, which Daru broke through easily.
いい。
Ready?
開くぞ。
I'm opening it. Daru looks at me and Karisu. I wet my parched lips and nod. The air in the lab suddenly seems thicker, unable to escape through the closed window. It surrounds us with an oppressive heat. Daru wipes the sweat off his forehead with a handkerchief, then timidly presses the enter key. The file opens. At first glance, it looks like a resume. There's a photograph on the top right. Top left has a name, age, height, weight, and other information. In the center is a long string of English text. Underneath that, there's something attached, like a scan of a newspaper clipping with a black and white photo. And then I know exactly what the Jelly Man in Jelly Man's report means.
ジェリーマンズレポート10
Ooh. Oh, that's gross. Jelly Man's report 10.
被験者ジェームス・マッカーシー31歳出身アメリカ
Subject James McCarthy, age 31, American.
Z プログラム4実験日2005年1月28日13時05分
Z program stage 4, date of experiment 2005, January 28th, T1305. Carissa bends over Daru's shoulder, reading the contents out loud.
実験結果エラー Human is dead
Result
Mismatch.
error, human is dead, mismatch.
またそれかよ。
That again.
超重力による無限圧縮およびカーブラックホール内の特異点通過に耐えられなかったと思われる
It is believed that due to infinite compression by supergravity, the subject could not endure passage through the singularity inside the Kerr black hole.
1921年4月3日ニューヨーク14丁目にてビルの壁面に右半身が埋もれるようにして死んでいる男が発見された
April 3rd, 1921, New York City. An unidentified man was discovered dead in an alley of a Union Square. The right half of his body was embedded in a nearby wall. It sounds like Carissa was reading the newspaper article at the
身
end.
元不明の男の死体は
The man's body
全身がブヨブヨのゼリー
was
状になって
completely jellified. Oh my god!